morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, dear me. Windy one last night, wasn't it? Oh, just a bit. Speak for yourself, says that. That's what I have to put up with, you know, for 5 hours. I get that. I get that. It was windy, wasn't it? Hands up who lost a fence? Yep. It's only a fence. Ah, Roscoe. He's made jewellery already. Made jewellery with our early bird. I'll show you that in a second. Now, just going to let you know, our lovely Jan is not here this morning, our beautiful Jan. So as we can, I'm sure, totally understand, Jan comes from very rural Wales, which was absolutely feeling the effect of the storm. So stay safe, stay cosy, and we'll still play Jan's amazing projects. And they are absolutely beautiful projects. So you've just got little old me, and I apologise for that. I know you were super excited to see Jan. I was too. But I dropped her a message yesterday afternoon because, you know, when someone's playing on your mind, I was like, oh, I'm really worried about Jan travelling because she's rural. I know that where Jan lives and where you, well, not, I know where you live. That sounds a bit freaky. That sounds a bit freaky, doesn't it? But it's all right, Jan, don't worry. I don't stalk you, I promise. But I would have been worried about her travelling that way. So you've got just me today. Is that all right? We will, hooray, thanks Bex, thanks. We will have lots of fun along the way, and what we can absolutely guarantee is unbelievable Christmas cracking deals. I guarantee you of that. So I've got a favour to ask you. Lots of messages into the studio, please. Lots of messages so I can bounce off. Normally, obviously, I bounce off our guest designer and you guys, obviously, but I'm going to be particularly needing you. So lots of messages, lots of inspiration. You can be the guest designers, literally just messaging into the studio. Shall we talk about what's coming up? Shall we? Because it is an absolutely jam-packed Sunday show. I'm very excited. We will have some special guests joining us in the studio as well, that I've just learned, so that's quite wonderful. Something to look forward to, most definitely. So you've got some of our crew that are within the building. We've battened down the hatches, everybody. Please stay safe. Stay safe, everybody. And we'll look after you for the duration, the next 5 hours, until this storm goes away. Do you know, last night, I'm letting the dogs out for a wee, and we're quite sheltered where... Is this too much information? But I'm letting the dogs out for a wee, and bear in mind, Keith's only tiny. He's only tiny, Keith, and he doesn't like going out in the dark anyway. I was genuinely worried letting him out for a wee, because Brutus, he's a little bit more rotund, so, you know, he's a bit more solid. Brutus, but I was worried about Keith because you see all these videos, these little dogs like Michael Jackson in the wind. That is a great song, isn't it? That's what my doggies were like last night going for a wee. Come on, go! And they'll have a little sniff. Stop sniffing, just do it and get inside. What are you doing? They're like Keith's massive ears. I was genuinely worried. Oh, dear me. The storm can go away now. Go away, storm. Should we talk about what's coming up now? Anyway, yeah. Coming up on today's show, I'm absolutely loving your early bird this morning. We have 925 sterling silver pinch bales, but not like you've normally seen. Not normally seen, that's terrible English, isn't it? Not like you have seen previously. They're kind of like horseshoe shaped. So very streamlined is what I would describe them as. And the end result, this is what Ross has just handed to me, looks absolutely beautiful, Roscoe. It will fit a 20mm donut, but equally there's nothing stopping you, if I turn it that way, there's nothing stopping you using these on your carvings as well. You could use these on your beautiful carvings. You know, like that snowflake that we had the other day, you could put it on those, couldn't you? All the carvings, I'm loving your early bird today. And you get two of them. So obviously it's just the pinch bale, just Ross is actually demonstrating. So you get 2, and we've got it in the yellow, and we've also got it in the silver. Please tell me this quantity. Would it be an option, says Ross? 2. He's lost the code. Yes. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? In fact, I'll try and do it. I haven't got pliers with me. So, oh, okay. I see you're thinking I'm doing this with fingers. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I would recommend doing it with your pliers, the correct tools. Oh, did you? Ross did it with his fingers too. Okay, so yeah, it would absolutely work, Roscoe. Are you thinking through the one loop, or are you thinking through both? Okay, well, here we go. Well, you tell me. You be the judge. Have I got that the right way? No. Here you are. Yes, Ross. That looks amazing. Do you know, you could use it as a bail, but you could also use it that way. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? You know, you could do it that way. So like into a bracelet or in a necklace or knotting or something like that. Put the other one on the other end. Yes! I see. We're full of inspiration. We are. In a way. So you get 2 of those. So if you wanted to do that, genius idea, Roscoe, you could. You definitely could. I think, I'm going to put this one out there, jewellery makers. Best pinch bails we've had. Do you agree? The classiest. And it matches those lovely kind of, yeah, liquid drop earrings that we used to do. Amazing. How many do we have, Roscoe? We've only got 120 of the silver and 50 of the gold. We're all... You got to put your arms out when you sing that, Ross. Oh my goodness me, that's not enough. That is not enough. I was hoping you'd say at least 150 of the gold and say 300 of the silver, at least. There's nowhere near that. So make sure you do shop ahead on those and know that they're going to an amazing Christmas cracking deal, lovely jewellery makers. Now, on to your 9 o'clock, which is, of course, just with little old me. Just little old me. I won't endure a demonstration, as in you guys endure it, because I am no Jan Dwyer. She has so much talent. But I can talk to you about Edison pearls, and that's what you're getting in your 9 a.m. project. The pearls are nothing short of breathtaking. As you can imagine, obviously, with Jan... Well, we'd obviously hope Jan to actually be here. Totally understand that she can't be. It's quite a pearl-heavy show, which I absolutely love. Now, I can chew your ears off till the cows come home about pearls. But obviously, Jan would have been giving us the inspiration. So the 9 a.m. project, they are absolutely incredible. They include Shambhala beads. So you've got these wonderful decorative pave colours. I know this was inspired by a big designer, wasn't it, Ross? There's a big designer. We'll show you that during the 9 o'clock hour. And those natural pink pearls, well, I'm going to say more lavender, are Edison's, and they are perfectly spherical. They come boxed like so. So that's your 9 o'clock covered. Then at 10 o'clock, we have, speaking of breathtaking pearls, we have the most unbelievable pearl selection. They are all premieres. None of them have been on your screens previously before, and you have probably one of the broadest selections, certainly that I've done in an hour. If you think about it this way, when was the last time we had a pearl showcase? That's basically what it is, isn't it? It's a pearl showcase, and they are all brand new. So you've got your multicoloured Baroque pearls, which are amazing. You've got your high luster, which I actually thought were Akoyas. They are high luster pearls. You've got your blue pearls as well, where they've got this one here, where you've got that lovely blue overtone. You've got your seed pearls. There's the blue ones. Oh my goodness, they are blue. You know when like freshly fallen snow, that's blue, isn't it? Snow is falling all around me. It's like that. You've got amazing selection that's all coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, jewellery makers, just so you know, 50 is the biggest quantity. So you need to just trust that Ross will bring you the best possible deal. I think they're all going to sell out, to be honest, today. You know, I think they are going to be on-screen sellouts and not see another show. So if one of those or a couple of those have absolutely grabbed your attention, then make sure you're quick checking out your basket. So that's your deal of the day hour, a pearl showcase. Then at 11 o'clock, we have that amazing Mozambique Amazonite strand, the biggest quantity Amazonite auction for the first time ever in your 4mm round. Ross, because you are responsible for this amazing parcel, aren't you? You've championed it, you've seen, you know, from conversation to broadcasting, you've seen it through, haven't you? So it should say Ross's Mozambique Amazonite because it is your baby. Am I allowed to shop along with that? He says he'll lift the staff orders today because we have been exempt, you see. Because this parcel was so exclusive, staff haven't been able to purchase along with it, and I really want to, Ross. It's so beautiful. It's the biggest quantity, so there's no reason to say no, is there? Nah, yeah. So jewellery makers, you've got Mozambique Amazonite with that wonderful glow. It's totally natural, that. We've got the biggest quantity coming up at 11 o'clock, and obviously I'm sure we'll get further update on that amazing offering. Then at 12 o'clock, jewellery makers, we are bringing you traditional pearls in a very luxurious project. These are amazing. They are huge. I'm loving everything about this strand. You know, the fact that they are, you know, ever so slightly Baroque. I wouldn't call them completely Baroque, but ever so slightly. You've got the most incredible luster, and they are huge, absolutely huge. They come along with silk, and I know Jan's amazing knotting tool. So yeah, I mean, that knotting tool, the feedback that we have heard from you know, customers, jewellery maker audience who work with that to knot their pearls, has been absolutely amazing. So so that'll be it's coming up in that hour. So jewellery makers, the easy knot by our lovely Jan Dwyer. Yeah, so now whilst I can't give you a demonstration, I'm fairly sure we'll get we will have all the information to show you, if you like, or talk to you about how that works. But I know it has been a revolution in pearl knotting. So lovely, jewellery makers, it's going to be an amazing Sunday show. Please do get your text messages in. It's going to be cracking. Yeah. It's going to be cracking. Just little old me and the team. Is that all right? Is that all right? We'll have fun, though. We'll have a lot of fun, I promise you of that. Please stay safe, everybody, wherever you are. Okay, are you ready? First auction of the day. Woohoo! Sterling silver, gem set, floral hooks. I can be all smug right now. Because whenever I say, they're not here, Ross goes, they are L. They are L. They are L. But Ross, they're not here. Okay, we'll do it from a recording. No problem. Oh, iolite. Some beautiful iolite. I love this gemstone. We rarely ever see it. Totally and utterly natural. Ooh, wow. And you know what's happening. We don't have to do this, by the way. We just like to get ourselves all warmed up for a Super Sunday, don't we? For a natural, highly pleochroic gemstone. All together now. Are you ready, Mike Reed? Yeah, ready, ready, ready. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Should we do some beautiful... Oh, is that fluorite? If you'd have asked me, I'd have said that was morganite or kunzite even. That's fluorite. Gosh, that's amazing. Totally natural pink fluorite. That's breathtaking. I can't believe we're doing that as a pound. That could be like a whole that could be like a showcase. Is it something we can get hold of? Like a pink fluorite showcase? Well, I mean, obviously they wouldn't be at a pound, but seriously, if you'd have asked me, I'd have gone with kunzite. I'd have said that was kunzite. It's a pound. What? Hang on, jewellery makers. Wait. What's going on? What? You've got a 1.8 carat pink fluorite, which looks like a kunzite. I have never seen pink fluorite like this before. Never. It's £1. And I tell you, there's not... Oh, there you all are. Okay. Okay, I was getting worried then. I was getting worried. Hello, collector in North Wales. Good morning. My next door neighbour's trampoline is in our back garden. Shed door is half off. We're alive. Be thankful. Absolutely. Please stay safe. Please stay safe. All those things can be replaced, can't they? They can be replaced. Stay safe, my lovely. Shed doors can be fixed as well. Bless you. Stay indoors. Stay indoors. She goes at 6 o'clock, doesn't she? Isn't it? Isn't that when the storm's meant to pass? I hope. I'm not the Met Office, so, but I'm hoping. Yeah, we can fix all these things at a later stage. Right then, did you say sterling silver flower? Ooh, gem set earrings. These are pretty. Hang on a minute. You've got the little bail at the bottom there. They're gem set. You've got this beautiful daisy motif. You've obviously got the butter. You'd pay more than that for the butterfly backs, wouldn't you? I'm just... Oh, the hook. It says hook earrings. Is that referencing the actual bail there, probably? Yeah, it's referencing the bail. £1? I mean, how easy is it to wrap loop a pearl, say, on the bottom of those, and you just made luxury jewellery? Morning, Elizabeth. Morning to you, Suffolk. Getting 3. Cheryl and Maker and Elaine. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Julie, Dee, Vera, Ronald. Hello to you, London, Claire, Sarah, Dorset, Fiona, Wiltshire, Hertfordshire, C in Essex, Catherine in Lincolnshire, Lorraine in London. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee these £1 deals. Epic, absolutely epic. And there's more of that still to come, everyone. They are gem set, lots of sterling silver invested into these as well. And the deals don't just start here on the live broadcast show, Jewellery Makers. If you are an early bird, perhaps the wind woke you up extra early, well, check out the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, because there's more deals, unmissable deals, to be had right there.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, next up, we've got one of my favourite findings, Jewellery Makers, and one that I know we all use repeatedly. It's a beautiful peg with the fluted bail. I'll hold one of them up for you as well. They're so beautiful, and all you need, especially with today's show, which is very pearl heavy, you know, just take one of your pearls. Maybe you've made a knotted necklace using Jan's amazing tool and you're looking for something to create maybe a matching pair of earrings, or you just want to go for a simple pearl solitaire. Then these are perfect. It's just a little bit of your hypo cement or your glue of choice. Leave it overnight and you've just made luxury jewellery. I mean, look at those. Solid 925 sterling silver Jewellery Makers. And again, just literally a touch on your peg bail. Leave it overnight, luxury jewellery. That's exactly the same as what you see in those high-end jewellers that we walk past. Well, to make two, because you do get two, £19.99. These aren't base metal, they're solid sterling silver. That's £10 each. £10! You've effectively got two findings in one, haven't you? How about if we said, what? Not £10 each. How about if we said £5 each? That'd be very good. I'm more than happy. That's a cracking deal. That is a definition of a cracking deal, Roscoe. I'm happy, Pappy. Happy, Pappy? How about we bypass £5 per sterling silver bail and go to £2.50? What? We are not done there, Jewellery Makers. That's a purple clock that you see on your screens. Tell me this quantity of these, Roscoe, because I'm desperate for these. Do you know, I bought, I've still got to get the chain. Remind me, Ross, I need the chains. Chains, say chains. Chains, whatever it is, just remind me. Because I've bought some of our amber pendants, and for teachers, just a couple of them, and I need a bail. I do need a bail to put them on the chain, so I would absolutely be shopping along with you. How about £2 per sterling silver bail. What? $3.99. That's incredible for the price of one. But you do get the two. Well done. Hello, David, getting two. Cheryl in West Midlands. Cheryl in Yorkshire. Charmaine in West Midlands getting 5. Well done, Charmaine. Lorna in Fife. Carolyn in Surrey. Diane in West Yorkshire. Sally and Beverly and Julie. Hello to you. Alison and Patricia and Wiltshire and Maker in Warwickshire and Hillary. Guess what? Another 30-second clock. We're going again. Have you got quantity then, Roscoe? 80. You did say, sorry. That's £2 for a sterling silver. Very... What's that from? Yeah, but it's off a film. I mean, I almost feel like you probably weren't born, Ross. Becky definitely wasn't. Lauren definitely wasn't. What's that from, Jewellery Makers? Help me out. Adam, you and I definitely were. Hang on, what's it from? Chain, chain, chain. Ah, it's a good film too. Chain, chain, chain. £1.50 each. Text in, please. Help me out. That's going to bug me. £1.50 per sterling silver peg bail. Bex, blank. She's totally blank. Doesn't know what I'm on about. Oh, gosh, that's going to bother me. Please message in. Ross, keep an eye on the messages. It was a film round about early 90s, I'm going to say. Maybe even before that. Elizabeth, Elaine, well done to you. Catherine, Sally, Dawn, Lorna, David, Cheryl, Devon, hello to you. Essex, I know there's tons of you getting involved. I'm not surprised. That's £1.50 for sterling silver. I know, we're crazy, aren't we? Absolutely crazy. Is it the commitments? Michael, the Pelican Brief and Sneakers. Well, that's not what I was thinking of. Is it? Can you Google the commitments? I'm sure it's something like that as well. That's what I was thinking of. And they're like a band. Yeah. $2.99. Michelle stocked her per stash with 5. Cheryl's got 2. Cheryl in Yorkshire. Yeah, the commitments. Thank you, Alison. Rachel D, thank you. Lorna, thank you. Sheila, loads of you messaging. Thank you. That would have bugged me, that word. Were you born? Were you born, Adam? Yes, he was. I thought I knew you were. A new year. What year did that come out then? Because I remember it when I was in high school. So, and I'm getting on a bit now. 94. 1991. Ross was born. No. Beck's not born. You wouldn't even thought about that. That's crazy, isn't it? I was in high school then. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's a good soundtrack, that is, The Commitments. Good soundtrack. Let's do what, sorry? The chain, did you say? Extender chain. Okay, beautiful, solid sterling silver. We need all these, don't we, to make our wonderful pieces. So on occasions where you want to wear a certain necklace, maybe shorter or longer, then extender chain gives you that opportunity. It's also great as well, you know, certainly these used to be used as safety chains as well, didn't they? You know, if heaven forbid a necklace came undone, you'd actually have like a double link. It's solid 925 sterling silver. You've got the bolt ring at the bottom there as well, Jewellery Makers, and it gives you that extra sort of 2 inches. So maybe you mix between 18 and 20 inches in a necklace and so on. You get the general gist. £9.99. You know, you might deconstruct it. You might use them as separate components. You might be thinking, okay, well, I'll keep the bolt ring and I'll use the chain maybe for bubble style earrings or something like that. But an absolute addition to our findings stash for sure. You're not going to be paying £9.99, Jewellery Makers. Do you want to see another price you're not paying? Not paying. Oh, that's a big jump. Oh my goodness me. Those bales and this under £5. I mean, that's a chunk of sterling silver, Roscoe, that you've just done for less than £5. And, you know, we can't make it for that, can we, surely? You've got to buy the sterling silver, you've got to buy the bolt ring, absolute definite additions to any finding stash, because there are occasions, and I actually use them from a safety aspect as well. We're at £2.99. We need to wake you all up today, jewellery makers. We do. We are going lower. Just so I know it's Sunday morning, I get it, but we can't ease you into a Sunday now. It's too good a show. You just got to wake up, have a strong coffee. We've got over 100 of these available, and the deals are going to be coming at you thick and fast today. We've got collectors multi-buying, but I mean, you're going to be upping those quantities. Just think how much it's going to cost you to make this. You know, you'd need the sterling silver wire, you'd need to be able to solder it, and you'd be able to have to attach the bolt ring. You'd have to buy the bolt ring. Over 100 available. Oh, which leads me into the question, at £1.99, where else in the world? Where else in the world are you getting sterling silver, extended chains, safety chains, whichever way you look at it, for £1.99? We'll wait, Ross, won't we? We'll wait. No, I don't think they'll find anywhere. I generally don't. For the quality. Like, for example, you know, like the amazing necklaces that you would see Jan create. I would put a safety chain on those, because if the clasp, or if you choose a magnetic clasp or something like that, it's a bit of insurance, isn't it? So that it doesn't slide off. Lots of multi-buyers, 6s, 4s, 3s, 2s, 4s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Shall we do what, sorry? Mystic Aura Frosted Quartz. Oh, there's 15 available. It's a long strand. I mean, just restrand that. That's lovely for the party season. This would be lovely in your kiss cross, wouldn't it? Lovely in your malas. Is it next week, guys, that we're going out on our Christmas do? It's next week, isn't it? 10 days today. Is it? Next Wednesday. Because we couldn't go to the you know, the actual Jewellery Maker one, could we? We couldn't go, could we, our shift side? Because we'd have been hungover on air, and that's not cool. So we're doing our own. Yeah. Going on our own, aren't we, guys? The official, unofficial. We're going on our own. And we'll have a hoot. We've only got 15 of these available. Your Mystic Aura Frosted Quartz. Yeah, we'll have fun. We don't know where we're going yet. Doesn't matter. We'll meet at the pub. We're going to have a few Christmas drinks, and we haven't got to get up for work the following morning. So it's all good. Look at all that lovely sparkle. Oh, that's like traditional Christmas, isn't it? For a full metre that you're getting here, folks. Oh, it screams Kiss Cross, doesn't it? It also screams colourful malas. That's a full metre, and it is quartz. We need to point out that this is not glass. It is genuine quartz with a wonderful mystical treatment to it. And you can see that's what gives it that amazing aura, this beautiful light performance. I mean, you've got pretty much every single colours there. Now, there is only 15 available. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, this. We're talking about a full metre of. So more than enough to make your malas and so forth. More than enough to do your kiss cross. We're not stopping at £19.99. We're going lower. Hertfordshire, I can see you've got 5 in your basket. If you check out, that's a third of the stock gone. That's the early bird hour. Some of them are more limited. Are you ready? We're not stopping here. .30-second clock. Morgan, Hilda, Julie, West Sussex, Paula and Hertfordshire, Elaine in Devon. Morning, everybody. It's lovely to have your company. Look at those greens. Can you see? Oh, I can't keep my hand still when I'm holding a strand like this. I just feel like you've got to move it around. You'll do this naturally. You'll literally, with every breath that you take, you will be obviously influencing your aura quartz to light, and it's going to perform beautifully. Imagine it in front of a Christmas tree, you know, like when the lights are off in the room, and you've got your Christmas tree on, and you've got that lovely twinkling. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £14.99. It's a full metre strand. Normally, to do like a kiss cross or a Marley, you'd have to multi-buy. You don't need to multi-buy on this. And you can see the sparkle right there. Ah, do you know, it's taken me back to sort of my childhood when you used to have all colourful lights on your Christmas tree. Yeah? And you'd go in and the lights would be off in the living room and you'd turn the lights on the Christmas tree and just be all colourful and sparkly and beautiful. It's on the verge of selling out, everyone. Well done. Let's do... Which one first? 8 mils. And just so you know, I've got the 6 mils in this strand. Yes, stunning strand, this one. High end. Aventurine. I do think 2025, in the same way 2024 has been the year for Amazonite, I think 2025 is going to be the year for aventurine. You know, because, I mean, it's justified, isn't it? You've got these beautiful natural colours, not dyed, not dyed, not dyed, not dyed, all totally and utterly natural. From the reds to the yellows to the blues to the greens, simply stunning. So even here at $29.99, that's an absolutely incredible price point. We do have the 6, which actually I'll put on the back of my hand as well, so you can see the two together. I mean, you could knock that, create the most amazing long line necklace, and that's all year round. Ross says, Elle, you're not going to believe the price on this. 2025 is the year for this gemstone, isn't it? I think. And we're talking about the 8 mils right now. 6 mils are coming up. $7.99, jewellery makers. $7.99. Have we got quantity? 17 available. 17 available, and we'll obviously lead straight. I'll turn that into a nice knotted, or just not knotted, long line necklace. How elegant, and all those beautiful colours. Think about the, you know, the items in your wardrobe that it's going to complement, and it's not just spring or summer. It's going to work all year round. These are natural, beautiful gemstones, jewellery makers, not bleached, not dyed, not polymer impregnated or diffused. Mother Nature has produced this gorgeous colour. Natural blues, natural greens, natural yellows and oranges, and of course your reds. Absolutely stunning. Hello to you, Hilary and Paula and Lynn and Julie and Somerset and Olivia and Sarah and Milton Keynes. Make sure you're checking out. If you want the 6 mil, you can shop ahead and just say, you know, if the 8 mil is $7.99, what are they going to be? Oh, just saying. Should we do the 6 mil? Shall we? I like putting these sort of predictions. I reckon Aventurine's going to be a big year. Didn't make sense. I reckon 2025 is going to be a big year for Aventurine. 2025. I talk in riddles. No, 2025 I think it's going to be a big year for Aventurine. Yeah. $6.99 for the 6 mils. Amazing. Totally natural. Totally natural, beautiful, amazing. Yeah, simply knot it and you can put a nice tassel at the bottom there. You've certainly done demonstrations for that. You could maybe team some of your pearls in there to go for something maybe a little bit softer, and obviously make your aventurine go that bit further. Did I have quantity of the 6 mil then? Same again, 18. So, like, you could literally buy one of each. I'm trying to do the maths on that. What was it? $7.99 plus $6.99. So you're talking £13. Is that right? No, 15, sorry. £15, you can get both of those strands, and they are natural. Well done, Helena, in Leicestershire, Lynn and Sarah and Tracy and Cynthia and Leonie and Carol and Rosita and Claire in Tyneware and Maker and Durham. Congratulations, everybody. Beautiful. I love a bit of aventurine. Shall we do a big closeout deal on a gorgeous carving? I was looking at this morning in preparation for the show. Now, the first price that you're going to see is a previous closing price. So we have actually brought this to air in the past and closed it at the... I was lining this up this morning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's a very subtle dragon, but I mean, you've even got things like the money coin in there. The quality of the jade... The quality of the jade is absolutely beautiful, and it's double-sided. I'm just going to put this one out there. It would be lovely earrings. You could use those pinch bells, couldn't you? You could use those pinch bails. Literally just squeeze it into maybe one of the... Look at that quality. Let me turn it round. That's type A grade. The price that is on your screens is the previous closing price. So you've got the money coin, you've got the dragon, all that auspicious mean, you've got the pearl, dragon and the pearl. We are going to do a massive, that recording, wow, a massive closeout deal. One price crash and 1 minute on your screens. I've got to be honest, I'm really tempted by this, Ross. It has never been anywhere near the price that you're about to see. I think they'd be fantastic earrings. Closed and sold very successfully at 149. Today, and on screen for a minute, oh my goodness me, those earrings are possible, aren't they? That's one of your split pay prices and it's yours outright. How amazing is that? That's so beautiful. I know this is, I'm not afraid of big statement pieces of jewellery. I mean, you could wear it as a pendant and it would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? But at the same time, I think it would look absolutely incredible in the ear, which I'll show you in a moment. Look at how beautiful. And it's a big carat weight, 85 carats, but it's not the 200. So what I mean by that is it's wearable. You could put it in the ear, couldn't you? We will hold it on screen literally for, 18 seconds. That's £100 Jewellery Makers back into your pocket. How incredible. This sold very successfully on air at 149. It's absolutely flying out the door at £49.99, £16.66 on your split pay. Quite clearly, you know, a lot of retailers have got sales on at the moment, but I bet they don't give £100 back into your pocket. Unbelievable. Did we have many of those, Ross? No, not really. A gemstone, very elusive, this one. We used to see it all the time, but apparently incredibly popular with the Chinese market. Beautiful howlite, love it. It's, I think, Italian marble. It's got the purest of white and then the most delicate sort of veining or webbing. These are 8mm rounds, a natural genuine gemstone. I mean, $29.99 for howlite I think is great, but at Jewellery Maker, Ross says, you think, yeah, that's amazing. At Jewellery Maker, he says, $7.99, that's awesome. But we actually had over 500 of this strand. And for that reason, we're going to do an even better deal. How amazing. Better than $7.99, Ross. How about from $7.99, at the end of this clock, we take, really, we take 50% off that price tag. Half that price. So you're talking like £4. At half the price of $7.99 though, Ross has just said in my ear, L, we're still not done. Is that down to the quantity, Ross? Big quantity. $3.99 is already far too low for this natural gem. It's not dyed, it's not reconstituted, it's natural. We rarely ever see it. We used to back in the day. And 8mm, they're not teeny weeny, they're statement stones. You've got the purest white body colour that's natural. And then you get these lovely like cashmere grey webbing patterns across the surface of them. $3.99 is an absolute steal, Roscoe. An absolute steal. But we go again. We had 500. I tell you what, this weekend, Ross, you've done a few cheeky $2.99 deals, haven't you? And they've gone crazy, as is this, obviously. Beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Again, imagine a howlite Marla necklace. Love it. Absolutely love it. And I remember speaking to one of our buyers, and they were saying that, you know, again, the popularity of this gemstone, particularly in the East, they'll buy masses of it. So it's very difficult. That explains why we see so little of it these days. It's beautiful. We couldn't do a showcase, could we, of howlite? No, Couldn't do a showcase of this beautiful gemstone. We had big quantity. Helena's got 2. Hiya Susie. Hello to you, Pamela. Maker in Northumberland. Hello to you, Cheryl. Pamela in Cornwall's got 2. Paula's got 2. Elizabeth. Julie's multi-bought. Patricia. Suzanne's got 3. Jacqueline. Janina. Hello to you, Cheryl. Kathleen. Emma. Christina. Lanarkshire. Penny. Hello to you. Claire. Anne. Gillian. Charmaine. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. From 500, how many have we got now? Okay, there's still big quantities, but they are flying out the door, as you can imagine, with £2.99. We've got less than 200 of them available, and there's tons of you getting involved. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, from beautiful Howlite, I'm going to show you. You're going to love this strand. It's so pretty. And we mentioned Mark just a few moments ago, didn't we? Lovely guest designer Mark with that Aura Quartz. He'd love this too. So this is faceted shell pearl. And they're so pretty. So, so, so pretty. You've got that the most amazing mirror light luster from every single one of those beautiful angles. I love the size of these as well. So you could, if you wanted to, create a very elaborate tassel. We're going to do this in one. Oh, that on Christmas Day. Look how perfect that is. So beautiful. A full 38 centimetre strand. We're doing it in one price crash Jewellery Makers, £4.99. Look how pretty that is. All that faceting, all that beautiful luster, and of course the femininity that you get from shell pearls and the durability. You know, if you culture pearls, obviously, I know we've all got a love affair with, but with a shell pearl, they are that little bit more robust. They are that little bit more durable. And of course, they are that bit more affordable. So you don't have to be quite so concerned about your perfumes and your hairsprays. I still wouldn't recommend dousing them in perfume, obviously. But, you know, they are much more robust than your cultured pearl. And they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Hello, Penny. Hello to you, Hilda. Hello to you, Anna. Anna's got 2. Jean, Lorraine, Elizabeth, West Sussex, David, Heather, Hertfordshire. Again, if you want multiples like 5s, I would be checking out super quick. Lorraine in Middlesex as well. I hope you're all well, Jewellery Makers. Stay safe today. Stay safe. Just cozy. Stay cozy. You know, you're amongst friends, and we'll just have lots of amazing deals. How does that sound? Helena in Leicestershire, Tracy in Manchester, Gillian, you're there as well. And keep those messages coming through, folks. Tell us what you're up to. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Yeah, and obviously, because our lovely Jan isn't with us, I'm going to lean on you for inspiration, please. I need you to say, well, I could do this, Elle. You could do that. You could do this. Okay, amazing. Moving on to amethyst. Ooh, that's pretty. You could use this with your pinch bales. It'd be lovely with your pinch bales. I think I've got that on there. Oh yes, Ross, that would be amazing, because Ross actually, here's one he made earlier. Here is one he made earlier. We'll have that. We're making jewellery, people. We're making jewellery. Amazing. And you get 2 of those pinch bales, but they're limited, so you do need to make sure you're checking out nice and early. Yeah, you could use these smaller donuts in your pinch bales. I think that's lovely. But they're drilled twice, because you've got the drill hole in the centre of the donut, but then that's called something, isn't it? The centre of a donut. Anyway, is it tidbits or something like that? Anyway, and then they're drilled horizontally. What are they called? No, they are called... No, it's not just a hole. I know this because, you know, when I went out with my friend last Saturday, so, no, we didn't just talk about the holes in donuts. What's it? A Timbit, thank you. Timbits. We had that on the way home. We had some Timbits. I was like, what's a Timbit? She was like, you don't know what a Timbit is? I was like, no. Educate me. And they're just basically the hole. Well, it stops the hole being wasted, doesn't it? It was a whole shop about Timbits. We're at £9.99. You've got your beautiful amethyst donut shapes, and then they are drilled, as you can see, front to back. So that adds to the challenge, if you like, of the actual carving. I would say faceting, but it's more of a carving. These are little mini haigus. So all that meaning behind your haigu. That's tickled Becky. Your haigu. Yeah, so all that meaning as well, that you've got protection. Amazing. Well done, everybody. David's got 3, Red Fuchsia's got 2, Carol and Paula and Jacqueline and Maker and new customers. Lots of you there. Welcome to the Sunday show, Jewellery Makers. We're gonna have a hoot. Now we've learnt the fact that Timbits are the bit in the middle of a donut. Do you know what? Those would look lovely with your Mozambique amethyst, not amethyst, Amazonite. I'm trying, Bex, I'm trying. They'd be amazing with the Mozambique Amazonite that's coming up later on. I just love that contrast of colour, they're really pretty. Shall we do, let's have a look, let's have a little look. Oh, it'd be a close one, that. I think you could, Ross. Do you want me to try it? I'll have to open it really wide. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to try it. I'll try it. Because this is a big piece of, of cashmere aquamarine. I reckon you can, you know. Hang on. I know. She's only gone and done it. I'm not joking. I don't joke. I don't joke. Now, you might not get your chain. Oh, yeah, you'll probably just get a chain through. I mean, you might put a jump ring there. Put a jump ring on the bail, and then you can wear it like so. Look at that. That's cashmere aquamarine. Oh, that's cashmere aquamarine, Jewellery Makers. How beautiful is that? And again, we're showing your early bird alongside this. Now, this is totally natural. Nothing from the cashmere aquamarine parcel should have been, well, £499. But we didn't just stop there. Look at that mini. That's natural aquamarine of the finest quality. So I'm going to, my personal opinion, I'm just going to put this one out there. Cashmere aquamarine, better than the Santa Maria aquamarine I've seen. Just putting that one out there. The colour is just absolutely incredible, isn't it? Look, it's got the richest, the deepest blues. No in-treatment whatsoever, which much of your, not all granted, but much of your Santa Maria aquamarine does have a little bit of heat treatment. This is all Mother Nature. And the story behind it as well, it is sourced from one of the most astonishing locations. It's literally horizontally. I mean, how do you even find something like this? The photographs show you this tiny little cavern that's perched at extreme altitudes, but there this amazing gemstone was created. Hello to you, Ailsa. Hello, my darling. I have bought this aquamarine, stunning, going to set a stone in the middle. That's what I was thinking, actually, Ailsa. It's some of the best quality, honestly, it's some of the best quality aquamarine I've seen. You know, and I saw a lot of aquamarine in particular at Tucson, and this is a better colour. Well, just to, you know, what do you reckon to that then, Ailsa? You could set a diamond in the centre, and you could prong set it. The quality of the aquamarine totally justifies that. We only have a couple of those available now, and that is a one-time parcel, Ross, isn't it? It's a parcel that we're never going to be able to repeat again. Well done. Shall we do a brand new closeout deal? Okay. Interlocking. Let me put those over there. Cotan, and this does perfectly fit your early bird. You get both. What colour am I looking for? Yeah, this one. So I can show you in a second. So this is Cotan Jade, and just remember that was one boulder. One boulder. They can't solder those two links together. They have been carved as interlocking link. Huge meaning behind interlocking links. Have I got the wrong one? Is it that one? Yeah. Sorry, picked up the wrong one. That one? This one. Okay, you can actually see the difference. So this is your Cotan. Now, a huge meaning behind the interlocking links. Obviously, it can mean relationships, bonds, friendships, that unbreakable bond. Add to that the meaning of the actual Khotan jade. Now, we all know that the mine is now closed. The price that is on your screen was the launch, which is absolutely incredible. Firstly, we're talking about one of the most valuable jade of all. Today, we're going to take this to a brand new low. The Khotan mine is closed after 9,000 years. Today, we're going to take it to a brand new low. But if we're going to do that, oh my goodness, Roscoe, 9,000 years history, closed. And you've just got that location, which is literally still alluvial mine sourced out of the Khotan River, the most valuable of all your jades, and you've just sourced it for £49.99. You know, I know that it's unbelievable, this, because I buy Khotan and I'll literally just sort of lock it away, and at some point maybe look at selling them. I'm not a financial advisor. However, you know, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that if this is the most valuable jade in the world, and it's amazing quality, you can really see that translucency. We've half the price, jewellery makers, half the price. They work perfectly. I've got an example of that alongside your early bird. So you can use these with your beautiful pinch bales. Just secure it. It's a different jade, but you can see. Sorry, Bex. Works amazing, doesn't it? Just pinch them together, close them together. Stunning. You're making luxury jewellery. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers, because we're going to step into your early bird in a few moments' time. This is incredibly limited, in actual fact. I'm going to put this out there, the nicest pinch bales that we've actually done. So I was disappointed when I heard that we've only got like 100 of the silver and 50 of the yellow gold. Don't wait, they're up next. I love these. I absolutely love these, and it's so simple. I mean, if Ross and I have literally just set a stone in the studio without even any pliers, I would recommend using pliers, of course. And you've got the most gorgeous finish. Now, I'm going to start with the gold because they've almost sold out. I'm not surprised, Ross, though. I'm really not surprised. I mean, Ross, you set this, didn't you? Look at how beautiful that is. It's so simple, but so classy. You don't have to use it on a donut. You could use it on your carvings if you wanted to. It fits 20 millimetre, basically, to the centre of the stone. But it fitted that aquamarine, which was significantly larger, but obviously I'd have struggled with a necklace there. So I would say probably, how much... Yeah, you can definitely go higher. We're at £20 each. You get a pack of 2, and you've got this really lovely kind of fluidity to the actual precious metal. You can see the 925 stamp there as well. I just think they're super classy. It's not where we are closing. I only have 50, and I can tell you, honestly, these are absolutely flying out the door. Do shop ahead on your silver as well to guarantee your success. Wow, £19.99, that's £10 each. Obviously, there's a big investment of your sterling silver in these. I'm looking down the call screens and I can see 2s, 3s, 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 2s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And you get a pair of them as well. You know, they will work beautifully as your pendant bales, but they're also going to be absolutely amazing in earrings, I think. You know, a few years back, we used to bring you these gorgeous kind of like liquid drop earring shepherd hooks that I think would go absolutely perfect. Now, we've got 12 left within the vault. That's it. 12 left. And there's way more than 12 of you with it in your basket. That is not your final price. I've got 10 left. You have to be checking out your baskets. We could close the auction here, jewellery makers, but that's not the price that we negotiated for you. It never was. So if we can go lower, we always will. We always will. It's going to sell out before this clock, to be honest, but we will still drop that price tag, jewellery makers. Yeah, definitely shop ahead on the silver. 6 left. Definitely shop ahead on the silver. Looks like it's sold out, but let's drop that price. We're a bit delayed here in the studio, that's all. That's amazing. That's a lot of silver that you're getting. And again, it's just so beautiful. Can Can we put on our shift report, there's 3 left, there you go. Can we put on our shift report that we need more of these? I like a big quantity of them. I think, you know, if we brought these to air a second time, they'd sell out again. 50, 100 is not enough. It's not going to be enough, is it? Well done, everybody. Elaine's got 2, Kathy's got 2, Audrey's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Lorna's got 2, David's got 2, Renfucia's got 2. I've seen 4s, 5s, they've sold out, well done. On to the silver. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. And there, have I got that the right way? There's the silver version. So pretty and such a simple concept. So simple, so elegant. And so versatile, absolutely. They'd be great with all of your carvings as well. £10 each. We've got a bigger quantity of these. You do get 2 again. We're going to match the price. They're flying out the door. How many do you say? Bigger quantity, but we've still only got 100, haven't we? Yeah, it's not enough. Over half the stock's gone. Sorry, 125, and we aren't stopping at $14.99. Get them whilst you can. We will relay back to the team that we need more of these. It's a nice design, isn't it? Really simple. There's a lot of sterling silver invested into these as well. If I turn it side profile, you'll see that. A lot of sterling silver. So you're really going to create something substantial. And of course, the bail is what is holding usually a very valuable gemstone. Certainly the case here, especially if you are using them with your carvings. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. We had past tense 125, but the call screens have absolutely lit up. Over half the stock's gone. Kathy's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Claire's got 2, Elsa's got 2, Susan's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Linda's got 2. In fact, 90% people multi-bought on this, Roscoe. £11.99 only for the 2. That's £6. It's pinch bails, but luxury pinch bails, which I love. And if you want, you could always solder them. You can always glue them, whatever you wish, or you can just leave them as is. They are perfectly secure. £11.99. I don't blame you, Leonie, for getting 3. You're not alone. Tessa's got 3. Nottinghamshire's got 3. There is, honestly, about 90% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this. We had 125. It's not going to be enough, is it? It's not going to be enough to go around. 37 left, and there's way more than 37 in baskets and on the phone lines. Joanne in Norfolk wants 5. There's Christine, Maker, Hilda, Denise, Joan, Lynn, Jane, Sandra, Raphael, London, Joanne, Julie, Lisa, Deborah, Dorset, Suzanne, Cynthia. You get the idea. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. You are loving your pinch bails. They're brand new, never been on your screens previously before. I don't think they're going to see another show until we reorder them, basically. And that usually takes about 3 to 4 months, doesn't it? So that means on that basis, it's going to be like March, April that we see these again, isn't it? So definitely stock up on those. £11.99. Now remember, when we close this auction, we close the entire hour. So you won't be able to get hold of these. You won't be able to get any of the goodies. You won't be able to get that cashmere aquamarine. In fact, okay, you've got a little bit more time because we're going to do one more auction on the back of the early bird. So we're going to do what, sorry? The Sakura that Ross made that beautiful piece of jewellery, says. I see, Ross, like Adam, you need to take that home now. Yeah? I'm just volunteering our gemstones. Yeah, it could go directly onto a chain. There you go. It'd be nice for Coco, that would. She'll love that. A bit of Sakura and a piece of jewellery made by your fair hands. There you go. Look, I bet she would love that. Ross, can I make a suggestion, though? Swap your stone round. Because the Sakura is absolutely amazing that side, too. See what I'm saying? Ah, beautiful. Oh, yeah, obviously, Sakura, we spoke about it momentarily yesterday, didn't we? We were talking about the fact this is one of the uber rare agates. It's rare because it is one of the few that actually brings you a 3-dimensional plume. Shall we do the Sakura? We're just going to borrow Ross's amazing pendant. There you go. I'm just volunteering it there, Lauren. Sorry. I just figured because he made it, you know. Be a nice thing for Coco. Sakura agates are these three-dimensional blooms, blossoms almost, that naturally occur within this gemstone. It's absolutely fascinating that I almost get layering. I get that, you know, sort of all the sort of sedimentary rocks and pressures and heats and things. I do understand that. I'm being very vague in that description, but you know what I mean. But when something actually forms like a three-dimensional shape within the ground, I find that absolutely fascinating. And you can really see it with this beautiful gemstone. It's quite often referred to as cherry blossom agate because you get this lovely, flower, basically inclusion, plumage, that's it, that naturally occurs. Now, am I meant to be having two? You get two. That's one per pinch bale. Oh, they could be earrings now, Ross. Or two separate presents. 30-second clock. They launched for the pair of Sakura agates. Launched at $49.99. Or your cherry blossom agate. It's one of my favourite times of the year. You know, when you see cherry blossom trees. Nature's confetti. It's that beautifully captured in an amazing gemstone. You get both of them, so they'll work perfectly with your early bird. How many you got, Ross? Less than 20. Well done. Cheryl's got her pair. Tracy's got her pair. I've got Janina and Lorna and Yorkshire and another Tracy there as well. That's £10 each for Sakura agate. And you can get the bale for £7.50. So you can make this piece of jewellery for less than £20. There's no way you'd be selling that for anywhere near that price tag, surely. Not for Sakura agate. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And again, more than enough to secure it onto a chain as well. If you prefer it in the silver, you can do that too. I had 20. They've flown out the door. And you do get both of the Sakuras as well. Amazing. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more deal, and it's 2 quartzite jade hoops interlocking. And it comes with a strand of amazing amazonite as well. Yeah, Lauren did show me which one goes with which, and I've mixed it up. You were certain I did that, yeah. I know what strand, here's, she told me as well. She did tell me, Lauren, she was going, this goes with that, Elle. Okay. Honestly, in one ear, out the other. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. So you get 2 quartzite jade double hoops. So that's this one. And this one. Yeah? That's okay. I figured it out. Don't worry. I'm not as daft as I seem. Here you go. Right, here we go. You get that, and then obviously we've added the pinch bale to the one. What a pretty palette that is. Natural amazonite in 8mm, a full 38cm strand, that just goes beautifully with your natural quartzite jade. These are carved again, like we spoke with the Khotan, carved out of one incredible boulder of the jade. We're going to do an extra special price, and then we'll do a clock to close, and that's going to close out not just this item, your early bird, everything that we've brought you so far this morning. Lovely jewellery makers. It works beautifully with your early bird as well. You could suspend one maybe from a knotted necklace. Wow, $29.99 gets you all 3. That's £10 each. That's amazing. For the amazonite, I'm happy at that price tag. For the quartzite jade, I'm over the moon, and I mean individually, but you get all of this. Is there quantity, Roscoe? 18, okay. It is a brand new low, quite clearly. Should have been $49.99. But, you know, we've come to a point where we're like, okay, we've got 18 available. It's been within the vault for however long. Let's get it. Let's get it gone. Let's get it in our amazing jewellery makers stashes to be creating beautiful jewellery with. So well done. That's why you have got a massive saving. Debbie, Elaine, Janina, hello to you, Derbyshire, Susan, Hertfordshire, Lisa in County Durham. Lovely to see you as well. Make sure you're checking out everybody. I've got multi-buyers here too. Susan in Essex. I hope you're all well, jewellery makers. Please do stay safe. Stay cosy until this storm passes by. Check out your baskets on everything we bought you so far and do not go anywhere because we've got an amazing project coming up after this.
Oi! Don't forget about me! I'm still here!
Elle, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a Shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci-inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9 a.m, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings, and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 a.m. Bye.
lovely jewellery makers. Oh, just me on my own over here. It feels a bit strange. No, I won't demo. I won't demo because honestly, you'll be like, what is she doing? Especially when you've got something as special as this. Honestly, I wouldn't want to spoil an opportunity. No, honestly. Now, for those of you that have just tuned in, Jan can't be with us quite clearly. Obviously, she travels a long way from rural Wales as well. So obviously, with the weather, it is absolutely safest for her to stay at home. So whilst we absolutely miss our lovely Jan, I think we can all fully appreciate her reasoning behind it. So unfortunately, Jan's not with us. However, with this amazing project, you will get Jan's incredible instructions. And I know she's great on Facebook as well. So if you wanted to reach out to her, you definitely can. Better to be safe, eh, lovely jewellery makers. Now, a bit of a story to this, actually. So, I can't remember when it was. 6 months ago? July. There you go. There you go. 6 months ago, we launched this. And it was on screen for one show and it completely sold out. Gone. One show wonder. I'm not surprised. Now, also understand when I say this next sentence, fully appreciate just how amazing it is that we can actually repeat it today. So for us to go, and with other, this sounds a bit disrespectful to the gemstones, but with some gems we can go, yeah, we'll repeat order that, no problem. But with pearls, that is not an easy task. Anyway, because it is a really distinctive kit, and you'll most likely remember it, to be honest, even if you didn't necessarily purchase it, because the inspiration is very distinctive too. But we were like, okay, let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can get this again. Now, obviously, in the world of pearls, pearls are still being cultured. I don't want to confuse anyone here. You know, pearl culturing is still absolutely very much operational. However, the demand, the global demand for pearls is at its complete highest. And also you have got China, which makes up 1/3 of the world's population with the most booming economy right now, huge economy, that will buy up all the pearls, basically. And they predominantly do all the culturing anyway. So what pearls your harvesters will actually produce won't get exported. So the West is actually being, for the first time ever really, starved of pearls, whereas we used to take the bulk of the percentage of pearl purchasing. Now it's minimal. It's absolutely minimal. And that is because, so we fully understand, it's not because they're not being cultured. Oh, they definitely are. It's because we don't get a look in, basically. The world has gone crazy for pearls, and not just like your classic traditional rounds. They've gone crazy for all varieties, which is why so many of you are excited about your deal of the day as well. You know, your barocks, your buttons, your keshis, your biwas, your rounds, your drop pearls, all of the different colours, your fireballs, even down to like what were, 10 to a penny. I mean, you think about a mussel, a freshwater mussel can produce in excess of 30 pearls, and then they bleach them and dye them. Even those we really struggle to get hold of. So to say, yeah, let's just repeat order the contents of this box, in the market that we are in, I just wanted to sort of qualify this, in the market that we are in, is an achievement, a massive, massive achievement. Now, when we launched this back in July, there were 50. Amazing. I don't have 50 today. It was, July, one auction, and that's the only time that these have been on air. The only time. It has taken us 6 months. Do you know, I'd have been applauding the team if it had taken us 2 years. It sold out in 4 minutes. 50 of them are available, or were available. Today, and like I said, I would be applauding the team if they managed to reorder the contents of this box, and we'd have had to wait 2 years, because it's an achievement. You can quite clearly see it's something special, can't you? What is inside is one of the world's most luxurious varieties of pearls. I mentioned this the other day. In my head, and I think most people would agree, there's a big four. It used to be only saltwater pearls. Now, that bridge between saltwater and freshwater has massively reduced. In fact, it's almost non-existent. Freshwater pearls can command as high a price point as saltwater pearls. What I have inside is pearls, one of the most luxurious pearls, but with a twist. So what are your big four? In no particular order: Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, and Edison. But again, you might think you know what your Edison pearls are going to look like. You've got another addition to the challenge of this content, because this would have most likely taken the Edison pearl farmers multiple years to compile 25 opportunities. It's because they are perfectly matched in every single way: shape, size, colour, luster, nacre, all of the above. These aren't just Edison pearls. They are natural pink Edison pearls. One of 2024's most popular designs was inspired by one of the most iconic names in the jewellery industry, where you have these beautiful, almost Shambhala beads dotted in between luxury pearls. We go to the jewellery editor who wrote about said piece of jewellery: the opera-length Baroque pearl strand. The fact it says those words, POA, tells me I can't afford it. Price on application. It is actually edited at the bottom. And they say, this Baroque Australian South Sea pearl strand by Margot McKinney is interjected with vibrant spheres of colour. Both faceted stones and cabochons are used to create irregular patterns on the surface of the beads. The irregular use of colour and precious stones are what makes this a one-of-a-kind piece so striking. The price of this necklace is £175,000. Now, don't get me wrong. JewelleryMaker are privy to all the gemstones that Margot McKinney has chosen in there. But instead, obviously, if we start using rubies, if we start working with cashmere sapphires, Colombian emeralds, then it's going to hike the price up quite considerably. Instead, we've worked with the finest faceted Shambhala cut crystals. And instead of working with South Sea, we wanted to do a twist. Not just copy it, we wanted a twist. And we wanted to bring you one of the most popular colours of pearls in the world. These are totally and utterly natural pink Edison. But there is just 25 opportunities. Now, you could just literally knot this. We've got Jan's amazing easy knot tool coming up a bit later on in the show. I personally would only put this on gold. It's up to you, obviously. And you could, channel your inner Margot McKinney. You might separate these components. It's entirely up to you. But of 2024, when we come to, and new viewers might not know this, but on New Year's Eve, we do an award ceremony where we award the best design, where we award the top gemstone, where we award the top finding, a medium, and all those different things. This could be up there with one of the most popular projects. Would we all agree? It was on in July, sold out in 4 minutes. We've only been able to get 25, but it's fantastic that we've got 25. You will get Jan's incredible instructions. So this is the piece of jewellery that I can just, in fact, shall I show you there? Yeah, here we go. So you will get Jan's amazing instructions, double strand knotting. What an amazing piece of jewellery. Look at the quality of the luster. That's beautiful, Jan. If you're watching right now, that's absolutely amazing. Love the choice of clasp as well. And she says it's knotting, skill level, beginner to intermediate. Estimated time to make is between 1 and 1.5 hours. She'll list what you actually need. And I know Jan's an amazing teacher. She's incredibly methodical. She'll photograph every single step, even down to how you attach your clasp. Obviously the knotting technique, this is all done step by step, really, really easy to follow. You've got a lovely template, Jewellery Makers. So Jan, like I said, I know she is our pearly queen, is our lovely Jan. So she's incredibly passionate about pearls, and she has some of the most amazing skills. So you have that knowledge with the purchase of your Edison pearls. Again, I need to emphasize, we have 25 of these, and that is it. That is all we could get. And it's almost like a slap on the back of the wrist. It's taken 6 months, but it's amazing we've got 25. You know, to get any variety of pearl in the current market that we are in, honestly, is one of the greatest challenges that we are encountering here at JewelleryMaker. Gemporia, sorry. Are we ready to make natural pink Edison pearls? One of the most striking designs of 2024. Oh, it's our gorgeous Jan. Hello, Jan. I feel so privileged to have been able to work with these amazing pearls. They are so beautiful. Do you know what, Jan? If anybody was going to, it had to be you, my lovely. It absolutely had to be. They are stunning, and look at the end result. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm so sorry you can't be with us today, Jan, but I also, firstly, I messaged Jan. I was like, oh gosh, please don't. It's like the journey is a long one, and to do that in high wind. So at least we know you're safe. You're safe and you're watching, and if I say anything wrong, you can pick me up on it, my lovely. Well, no, don't say that. And I've got your tool coming up as well. Everybody that is lucky enough to purchase this strand, it's more than a strand, isn't it? This piece, I'm going to say, is getting Jan's instructions. It took 4 minutes for 50 to sell out 6 months ago. The popularity of pearls, especially luxury pearls like your Edison, has not diminished. In fact, it is increasing day by day. The accessibility of pearls is more and more and more challenging. Don't forget, when we went to Hong Kong in March, that's the Gemporia partnership, our team, didn't buy a single pearl for the first time ever in 20 years. Don't forget, when Gemporia celebrated their 20th birthday, normally a third of the birthday celebration, their show capacity basically, would have been dominated by pearls. I don't think they had hardly any. I've got 25 available. You've got Jan's instructions, natural pink Edison pearls with those beautiful Shambhala beads, inspired by Margot McKinney. Such a striking look. But again, instead of working with your pure whites, we could do that, of course. We've done South Sea pearls, and we can bring you all of those amazing gemstones. But I don't know about you, but I can't afford £175,000. JewelleryMaker will bring you luxury, just different luxury, at a more achievable price tag. From 50 in July, sold out in 4 minutes. Today, we're bringing you 25, and you get Jan's amazing instructions, and you also get the silk inside, lovely Jewellery Makers. This is going to be live in 3, 2, 1. The quality of these pearls is on another level. They are beautifully spherical, absolutely stunning. You have the finest luster. You've got to remember that not every single oyster can actually produce a naturally coloured pearl like this. And they've got to colour match them. That's why I said during this opportunity that this could have potentially taken them years. So that's really a celebration, that 25 quantity. You know, to match every single one of these pearls, not just in the colour, in the size, in the shape, in the quality of the nacre, in the luster, it is a challenge, and that's what makes particularly your pinks and your purple pearls and multicolour pearls as expensive as they are. Yoke of London is not, you know, they're not wrong with their pricing. You know, they're absolutely right with their pricing because it's so difficult to actually find, especially a matched strand like this. You know, that many pearls that complement one another. We had 25 available opportunities. You get Jan's instructions, you get those amazing Shambhala beads, inspired by Margot McKinney. Because it was Debs that launched this the first time, wasn't it? Was it Jan? Sorry, Jan. That's right, Jan, because you were saying you're a friend of Margot McKinney. You know Margot McKinney. You've actually had contact with her and you were saying how wonderful she is. That's right. We were remembering this. That's it, as I'm saying it out loud. It sold out in 4 minutes, Jewellery Makers, when Jan first launched this. And it's going to do exactly the same today. The price that is on your screens is 1% of what the Margot McKinney necklace sold for. Okay. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's not where we're closing, though. To those of you that have said, I trust you, Ross, I know you're going to do the best possible deal and checked out. Let's just say the next crash, you will have company. This is not your final price. And the next price crash is not your final price. 25 of these available. That's it. You think for a second as well, in total, that's 75 of these projects we've done over the last year. What? We didn't go lower than that, did we? We didn't. Jan, did we go lower than that? No. Oh my goodness me. I thought at the very least this was going to be $299, Roscoe. Look at the quality of the Edison pearls. Listen, I know it's been 6 months, but I don't recall it ever going near that price. It clearly did. 25 of these available, Jewellery Makers, and it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. Look at the quality. You get Jan's amazing instructions as well. You've got your 0% interest full-way split pay. It comes beautifully presented. You've even got the silk in there as well. I can't believe we go lower than this. That shocked me, Roscoe. Janina, Alan, Cheryl, Janet, Claire, Eileen, Karen, Barbara. If you want those 4, I'd get a wriggle on, lovely. Swansea wants to multi-buy. New customers there. Heather. We should, yeah, you're right. Ross has just said in my ear, you know, with the situation of pearls at the moment, our prices should be going up, not down. There's a reason why we couldn't get 50. They are so expensive to get, but 25 is amazing. It's better that, you know, to get 25 is fantastic. To get 10 is fantastic. Everybody will pay that final low. Incredibly, from 1,750, that was the amazing price. 149 is ridiculous. For one Edison pearl, that's amazing. One single Edison pearl. One of the big 4, don't forget. One of the big 4. But even more than that, they're natural pink Edison pearls. They're not dyed. They're natural pink Edison pearls. And then you've got that beautiful influence, that wonderful inspiration of Margot McKinney and the talent of our fabulous Jan Dwyer. All that knowledge. It's 0.1% of the Margot McKinney necklace. And I know that's different. We don't want it to be exactly the same. We could do it exactly the same. We take inspiration from Margot McKinney and we'll bring you something equally as beautiful with a twist, but at a much more affordable price tag. Seriously, Ross, the box on its own should be 50. That means you're getting natural pink Edison pearls and Jan's instructions and all those beautiful Shambhala beads for £100 today. Unbelievable. Heather, Barbara, Eileen, Claire, Janina, Alan, Janet, Cheryl, Maker, Karen, Hampshire. Hiya, Janet in County Down saying Jan's instructions are fantastic. I hope everyone is staying safe during the storm. Sending hugs to everybody. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, she is an amazing teacher, an absolutely amazing teacher, and you've got it there. You know, they become available upon dispatch of your order, Jewellery Makers. You can download them, print them, save them in a nice file, whichever it might be. And you've got Jan's knowledge there, literally at your fingertips. You know, because sometimes we have to kind of, I don't know, jog the memory, don't we? So you've got Jan's knowledge in the actual instructions with the purchase. That's one of the best pearl prices I've seen. 10 of these are left, Jewellery Makers. Out of 25, we're down to the fine. Oh, 9. Diana, you've just taken us to 9. Well done. They're absolutely incredible, Diana. So, if you are, and I can't see everyone's names, Maker, Swansea, who wants 2, Barbara in West Midlands, who wants 3, Karen in Hampshire. I have to say, Barbara, you're still paying less than what one strand would have cost in my head. Debbie, you've just taken us down to 7. Isle of Wight, Eileen, Karen, Barbara, bidders on the phone lines. You've got a chance. You just got to press your option 1. I had 25 of these available today. Look at the split pay. £37.25. Genuinely, for Edison pearls, natural pinks like this, you'd struggle to get one for £149. You genuinely would. Hello, Julie and Warmly in West Midlands. Jan's enthusiasm for pearls set me on my path of loving them. Thanks, Jan. That's a lovely message. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's always, in my eyes, she'll always be our pearly queen, Jan. Always, always be our pearly queen. Isle of Wight, taking us down to 5. Well done. Well done to you. They are breathtaking. Joanne in Norfolk, you can do it as well. There's people on the phone lines. The final 5. As if for less than for £37.25, I think that's what it was, you can get natural pink Edison pearls, beautifully presented, with the knowledge of one of the finest pearl knotters in the country, I'm going to say it, for £149 or less than £40. Stop the bus. I don't remember them being at that low price. Absolutely, Jan. I'm glad it's not me, Jan. I'm glad it's not just me. I don't remember them going that low. I know. Seriously. I don't remember. I thought they were double that. I thought $299 was the closing price. But apparently, no, we took them to $149. Hello, Debbie. Morning, Al. I've just sorted my Christmas prezi. Well done. Oh, good, Debbie. I will always be that little voice of encouragement to buy yourself a Christmas present. You deserve it. You deserve it. Do not be put off by the quantity on your screens. We see it every day, don't we, Ross? Someone enter in at the end of the auction, leapfrog everybody else and secure. Patricia, Fiona, you can do that right now if you check out. You can do that right. Jacqueline in Dorset on the phone. Nina in West Midlands. Gary in Leicestershire. Jacqueline, you were one of the last names and you've just taken over everybody, so well done. Julie in Leicestershire, congratulations. Patricia's there as well. We've got the final 4. Oh, it's tense. These are absolutely stunning. As if you can get this home for £37.25. You can be wearing this over the Christmas period. I've got 3 of them left. Jacqueline, you've just got yours. There's a new telephone caller. Press 1. Yes. Yes. Well done. They are absolutely beautiful. And again, I love the fact that Jan's necklace, you're not going to find pearls like that, are you, elsewhere, other than, of course, Margot McKinney. You know, if you don't, it's not a traditional pearl necklace. That's what I really like about it. It's a bit different. It's got a twist. It's got, character, absolutely, a bit of personality, I think, with those Shambhala beads. Hello to Rachel. I have these. They are stunning. They are amazing, aren't they? And it's got that wonderful personality. You know, the days of pearls actually be considered to be like, you know, something your grandma would wear. They are long gone. Pearls are probably, well, I read that article and I spoke about it yesterday. Are pearls the new diamonds? I think so. I think so. I think De Beers might have a little bit of a, you know, competition on their hands. Something very, very different. But seriously, they are expensive, not $149. Hello, Heather. Morning, all. Even if you only use the pearls, it is fantastic. I totally agree. If you're thinking, okay, I'd use the Shambhalas in a different design, you don't have to go with the Margot McKinney inspiration. And just use, I mean, look at the quality of those pink Edisons. They're absolutely incredible. The final 3. Oh, my goodness me. The final 3. There are so many names there. You get the silk, you get Jan's instructions, you get these beautifully, perfectly spherical, perfectly matched, genuine certified Edison pearls. Probably worthwhile me saying, get your certificate as well. I've got 3 left. We're going to do it. Hold this for a minute. There's loads of you there. Get it home. You've got 30 days. You don't have to take, you know, my recommendation, Jan's, or any of the viewers that have messaged in that were lucky enough to buy this the first time round. Take it to a luxury jewellers that understands their pearls. Explain to them they are Edison pearls. And don't tell them what you paid. See what they think. And I'm sure they will volunteer information. They won't say anywhere near 149. That's for certain. The final three. Oh, two. Well done to Sharon and Leslie. You've got yours. Congratulations. My goodness me, this is tense. There's so many people there for the final two. Is it likely for us to be able to get this again? Not that we know of, apparently. Yeah, well, it's taken us 6 months to get 25. In 13 seconds, jewellery makers, we have to move on. An amazing opportunity. You've got 2 of them left. I've also got Fiona, Nina, Joanne, Eileen, Karen, Barbara, Swansea, Maker, London, new customers, Anonymous, people on the phone lines. Susan in Gloucestershire. 2 left. And thank you to our lovely Jan. Remember, you get the instructions with that project. Now, if you love your pearls, jewellery makers, you're in the right place today. Batten down the hatches, stay cosy, stay safe. Your deal of the day today, jewellery makers, is separate auctions, and they are brand new premieres. Genuinely, I can't remember the last time I brought you a pearl showcase. I can't. I bring you pearls, maybe individual opportunities, but not an hour of premieres. Each and every single one of these, very different, all beautiful, all coming your way as Deal of the Day auctions. But the biggest quantity that we have is 50, so do not wait. Now, I just want to, because you've been seeing my best attempt at being an elf. You've seen that, haven't you? I'm not going to lie, I quite enjoyed it. But how about Carol? Now, what could Carol possibly be? Take a look at this.
On a cold winter's night in a world of sparkling jewellery and festive cheer, one woman, Carol, was about to embark on a journey she never expected. It all began with a familiar cry.
Ah, humbug! Christmas shows, who needs them?
But her world was soon turned upside down. 2 spirits appeared. First came Wayne, the spirit of Christmas Pasto.
I'm the spirit of Christmas Pasca.
Whisking Carol through the memories of holiday specials gone by. Then came Wayne Presento, the spirit of Christmas Now.
Me again.
Hang on, 2 of you? Could they not afford the budget to get somebody bigger and better on?
Showing all the fun happening at the moment. Through their tales, Carol discovered the true magic of Christmas and of sharing it with all of you.
Well, Wayne, maybe there's something to this Christmas spirit after all.
Don't miss A Christmas Carol's Christmas on Jewellery Maker, the 10th of December.
Oi! Don't forget about me! I'm still here!
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
I'm trying to figure out which one's the best outfit there. I think I always get on board with pyjamas, personally. I'm quite into the pyjamas. So, that was amazing, Wayne and Carol. Loving those. Oh, we're getting truly festive now, aren't we? Well done to every single one of you that managed to get hold of those amazing Edison pearls. But like we said, if you love your pearls, then you are absolutely in the right place. We have got the most spectacular selection of premier pearls coming up at 10 o'clock. Your deal of the day is every single one of these items, just over 20 minutes time to bring you that. Now, we got some goodies that will go with your projects. That nice, Lauren, nice. It's all good. I mean, poor Lauren, bless her. We just saw the top of her head the other day when I spilt my coffee. Sorry, Lauren. Okay, some goodies that will go perfectly with your pearls. Not just your project, but all of the pearls. Shall we start something as rare as hen's teeth, this, on our screens. This is brand new, and it's a wonderful component called French wire, which I'm fairly sure, let me double check, that our Jan will have actually talked through how to work with it. Certainly there'll be tutorials online. Now we've bundled it because you're not getting French wire as you would normally see. We've got your traditional colours like this. You've got your silver and the gold. Oh, sorry, Bex. You've got the silver and you've got the gold. But then you've also got French wire, which is like a very, very, very fine tube. And it will protect your silk. You've got it in the black. You've got it in red. And you've got it in blue. Now, if you're new to French wire, you might be thinking, what on earth do I do with this? French wire is very, very, very traditional. So basically, you put your silk through it. You do, where your silk attaches to the clasp, instead of just knotting directly onto where it will obviously have friction and eventually fray, French wire protects your silk ultimately. So you basically thread through it, create like a loop attached to your clasp of choice. So you will only use a tiny bit, maybe a centimetre at most, on either end of your necklace. So it is traditional with your pearl knotting. You know, most likely if you've seen pearls in jewellers, they'll actually have the French wire. So very traditional, adds longevity to your design, and I think looks so much better as well. Rather than actually having the silk exposed, you have it covered with this very fine coil. Now I should say, if I were to stretch it out, it wouldn't go back. So obviously don't do that. Cut, no, I'm not going to do it out. If it's just a very, very, can you see? It's a very, very, very fine coil. Hello, Jan, saying French wire gives a professional finish. I've used it in the 12 o'clock tutorial. Thanks, Jan. Thank you. See, we've got like a virtual Jan, haven't we? So you'll get that information from Jan's tutorial in the 12 o'clock hour. It's a very, very, very fine French wire, coil rather, that you can wrap around. Here we go, I'll just do it a little. You can wrap around your beading thread. Can you see that? Now, first price tag, you get all of these. That will last you a long time. £9.99. How about, I've never seen red or blue or black. I've only ever seen the gold or the silver, and the gold's very rarely on screen. How about, jewellery makers, £1 per length? Because they're quite long lengths as well, and they will go a long way. You think how many pearl necklaces that's going to do for you? A lot. So we're not stopping here. £1 per length, so that's £1 for the red, which I've never seen before. £1 for the gold, £1 for the silver, £1 for the blue, and £1 for the black. How about that, jewellery makers? We've bundled it and we've got brand new coloured French wire. Beautifully silky. I can't remember who it was. Might have been you, Jan, actually. But one of our amazing designers literally put little sections of the French wire in. Was it Yvonne? Put French wire as sections in between pearls. And it looked so beautiful. So beautiful. I think that was on our, last week's show. £1 per French wire length. And they're not short either. I don't know if you've got that length on the information there, Roscoe. I can certainly measure them if not. Do we have quantity of these? 100 available, but they are flying. Sally and Cheryl and Susan. Linda's got 2. Janina, Cheryl, Hilda. David's got 2. Carol, Karen. Hello to you. Mary and Jerry getting 2. David, Carolyn, Berkshire, Karen, Janet, Pamela. Susan's got 2. About 35 centimetres per length. And when you consider, if I get one of them out, whichever... There we go. If I lay that out, when you consider you will use maybe less than a centimetre, probably, way less than a centimetre, at either end of your necklace. So you think how many pearl necklaces, or not just pearls, could be any gemstone, that you can use this with as well. Because equally, it's not just silk. You can use it with your wildfire, your fire line. You can use it with your beading thread, all of the above. It will add longevity and prevent friction ultimately, especially in silk's case, on a natural fibre. £4.99 only, jewellery makers. Helen in Merseyside, Dorothy in Durham, Patricia in Middlesex, Leslie, Jackie in Durham's got 2, Sean's got 2. Gillian, Philippa, Sue, well done. Eleanor in Merseyside, John in London. Morning, everybody. Morning. And again, you know, text in if you because there is different varieties. You can get your French wire and you can get your wire guardians. If you want to keep your pearls traditional, then definitely French wire. It's absolutely a French wire, and they do last, and they make such an amazing difference. Hello, Linda in Bedfordshire saying, thanks to Jan, I use French wire all the time. Makes your jewellery look so professional. Totally agree with you there, Linda. Yeah, and Jan is actually doing a tutorial on it in the 12 o'clock, or it's written in her tutorial rather at 12 o'clock, folks. So that's £1 per length. I've never seen the black, never seen the red, never seen the blue before. So amazing. Shall we do, again, something else that's absolutely essential to your pearl jewellery is head pins. It's a lot of head pins, a lot of head pins. So these are your flat head pins, and the reason why in particular I think we love these with your pearls is because, do you notice at this end it's a flat head pin, so rather than like the ball detail, because if you have the, and it depends what look you're going for, I suppose, but if you have the ball detail, then that's obviously going to show. However, if you really want to celebrate, say, those Edison pearls, you really want to celebrate the spherical shape, then stick with a flat head pin, because it's not going to interfere with that. So if I put my hand there, can you see? You have this lovely mirror of luster that's only going to sit beautifully alongside your cultured pearl. Now, these are long lengths, sterling silver. You've got 50 millimetres, and you're getting a pack of 20? 20, yeah. 20 of them. If I slide your deal of the day T-bar over and say you wanted to make individual pendants or earrings, whatever it might be, like for example, see these multicoloured ones, I'd definitely be using one of these head pins. Wrap it to those bales that we had earlier on. That would be absolutely beautiful. At £39.99, that's amazing. That's not a small amount of silver. But it's not where we're stopping. How about £1 each? And anything that you cut off, please don't discard it. Please remember that this is solid 925 sterling silver. Don't throw it in the bin. It's precious metal. You can always add it up, put it in a little jar if you like, and then sell it in for scrap. You get money from it because it's obviously precious metal. Also, it's quite difficult. You can make head pins by balling the end of a wire. However, the flat head pins are that little bit more challenging. £19.99. We haven't seen head pins for a while, have we? It's been a while since, especially as they are an essential. I haven't seen them for a while. Pretty much every single designer that I have the privilege of their company will use head pins on a regular basis. Most of which all say to me, God, I run out all the time. £11.99 only. They're the featherweight size, so they will go through your pearls for sure. You know, if you have a thicker head pin, it might not go through the actual drill hole, whereas these will breeze through there. Now we're at £11.99. Ross says, should we do? Yeah, let's keep down through. One more closeout deal for you. Okay. Powder blue. Again, lovely with your pearls. I think one of the most graceful pairs of gemstones is pearl and jade. Do we all agree? I think it is one of the most incredible pairings. So this, what you're looking at, Jewellery Makers, is totally natural. It's a powder blue. Obviously not cobalt, it's a very delicate powder blue in one of the most popular shapes, and traditional, I'm going to say, in your jade. Take a moment, because much like your pearls actually, in the world of jade we look for translucency. That's how fine that crystal structure is. If it's coarse, then obviously it's going to be quite opaque. You can see that translucency. We look at the colour. Remember Stanley's words. There is only one thing more valuable than a jade bangle, and that is a matched strand. You have a perfectly matched strand, and it is totally natural. But then we also talk about, so colour, translucency, and matching. Those three, that's all you need. Look how it ticks every single one of those boxes. This is Khotan, did you say, Ross? Wow. 9,000 years ago, Khotan jade was discovered. And did you know that Khotan jade's always been like a secondary deposit because they've never actually found the primary source? It's been literally extracted from the Khotan River by hand for 9,000 years and has easily become one of the most valuable gemstones that exists. 9,000 years on, it was announced to the world very recently that Khotan jade is no longer, it's illegal to mine. It's not deplete. And you might think, well, that's bizarre. Why then make it illegal? Because they don't want it to run out. You've got to remember this is China's jade, their most precious of all gemstones. They don't want it to run out. So they've just made it illegal for everyone to mine it. So whatever Khotan is out there is out there. It makes 0 sense to say close out when we're talking about Khotan jade because it is irreplaceable. I buy Khotan jade for my girls because I know that when they're old enough, if they have the same passion that I do, or we do I should say, they're not going to be able to get hold of Khotan jade. Today we're going to do a closeout, which makes no sense, but it's happening. The graphics are live. It is a full 55 centimetre strand, but there are 20 available. Now, I do appreciate this is a different colour, but I do want to show you first dibs. And in particular, look at the shape. Look at the shape. First dibs say a jade necklace hand carved. This is mutton fat, which is white basically. Nephrite, certified untreated. Same as yours. Yours is certified untreated. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling for $93,250 at first dibs. Now, I know this is a different colour, but blue is one of the rarest of colours. Now, do you want to see where we should close? I do. Really? Okay, I thought you were going to say something like $499 because I can remember when we were in the studio literally just there. I remember doing strands like this for $499. The blue. Okay, but apparently we can take this to $299. We aren't going to stop there. Something that is irreplaceable, jewellery makers. We can't just go along to the Khotan River and get some more. It's against the law. It's illegal. So what we're going to have to get on what we call the secondary market. We want to do a massive closeout deal. We have maybe 1 or 2 blue Khotan jade opportunities. Really? You're very casual about that. Ross has just said, let's take £100 off that price tag. And we are not done. We are not done. There's 20, did you say? Oh, less than 20. I'm tempted to get this, Ross. Because you know the blue pearls that are coming up? You know those blue pearls that are coming up in the deal of the day hour? Can you imagine mixing those two together? Can you imagine? Now, can I just say, you might be thinking it's very green. It's on a green strand. I don't know why they've done that. They've actually put it on a green cord. It is certified, Gem Lab certified as baby blue. So it's because it's on the green cord. But if you actually took it off, then you'd see that lovely soft colour. It's absolutely beautiful. It would team perfectly with those blue pearls coming up. We very casually are bringing Khotan Jade here at £199, which is madness. Absolutely madness. It's not 38 centimetres or even 20, it's 55 centimetres, and it is totally natural. We are going to do a massive closeout deal, a huge closeout deal. Should be £299. Amazing at £299. Ross, is that one of the lowest Khotan prices we've ever done for a strand, like for a full strand? It's got to be, isn't it? I do genuinely remember them being like $4.99 and so on. Genuinely, in the studio just behind us. And by the way, that's epic. You got to remember what First Dibs said. They start at maybe $995 and top out at $325,000. Blue is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. It looks green because it's on a green cord. Wait until you get it home. I don't know why they did that. But going to get home, use maybe one of your green silks to actually go, blue silks to go through there. At £129, Sean's multi-bought. I don't blame you, Sean. I've got Janina, you've got yours in Kent, Maker in Cornwall, Susan, Cheryl, London, Anonymous Customers, I can see you there. What's the split pay on this now? £30.25 for Khotan, 32, beg your pardon, for one of the world's rarest gemstones. Easily. Sean says, give me 2 at that price tag. And you checked out at $199, so you were over the moon. You've pretty much got buy one, get one free, haven't you? In one of the world's most valuable gemstones. I've referenced before the Heritage in Bloom, one of the most expensive necklaces that exists in jewellery history. Was actually created by Chow Tai Fook. Chow Tai Fook are a bit like Tiffany's to us here in the West. So, and they say the Cullinan heritage of Chow Tai Fook, and the necklace that you see before those gentlemen is the Heritage in Bloom necklace. Now, let's show you these because, you know, it's absolutely breathtaking. It's an absolute work of art. Hong Kong-based jewellery retailer Chow Tai Fook released a gorgeously crafted necklace, diamond necklace, sorry, a Heritage in Bloom in September 2015. Once released, it became the most expensive diamond necklace in the world. And here it is. You have a Cullinan diamond taking centre stage. You have imperial green, but you see all the pure white beads that are encrusted with diamonds, the halo that surrounds the big round brilliant cut. That is Khotan. So absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's this material. It's from the same location. It's totally natural, same as yours. Slightly different colour, obviously, but you can see that quality of the translucency. You are sourcing Khotan jade right here, and it's Khotan that is in the Heritage in Bloom at £129. Massive closeout deal, jewellery makers. And can I? Do I say it? I'm going to say it. Okay, and this is only my personal opinion. It's entirely up to you. I have bought Khotan jade from JewelleryMaker, obviously. I haven't made a single piece of jewellery with it. It's literally just squirreled away. Personally, I wouldn't sell it now. Even though it's not being mined, I'd wait a few years. Then, if you like, look at selling it. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you how it's going to be valued at in the future. That's what I'm doing. That is what I am doing, especially at this closeout price. We've got 4 left. 4 of them left within the vault. Kerry in Dorset, Cornwall, Geraldine, you've got yours. Again, Joanne, Maker, London, Susan in Essex, new customers on the phone lines. The final 3. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, we have a message coming through from, is that Janet? Janet in Devon say, oh, bless you. It's always a joy to see Elle on screen with our guest. Or without our guest, sorry. She explains gems with or without. I'm so sorry, Janet. I can't read. Let me start again. It's always a joy to see Elle on screen with or without guests. She explains gems so carefully and clearly and makes viewing so enjoyable. Bless you, Janet. Bless you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, what I would love Jan to be with us, but at the same time, do you know, it was really playing on my mind yesterday. I was like, I don't want Jan to drive in that weather. I really don't want Jan to drive in that weather. So I hope, Jan, you don't think I was speaking out to him, but it was worrying me, you see. It's better to be safe, isn't it? It's better to be safe and we can see her another time. Thank you, Janet. That's really, really sweet of you. Well, we could get inspiration from our fabulous designers, but we also get inspiration from you guys at home. And I know there's a lovely little stack of beautiful photographs, amazing jewellery for your Wall of Fame coming up. Now, again, everybody that's messaging in about the deal of the day, it is happening soon, I promise you, just the other side of the deal of the day. So do not go anywhere. But first, your fabulous creations, Jewellery Makers in the Wall of Fame. Oh, I've just been having a little look through, and there's some special ones in here. Ah, love it, love it, love it. I can't hear you. What do you say? For everybody that's messaging in about the pearls, it is coming up after the Wall of Fame. Sorry, Ross has just said there's been a ton of messages about your amazing pearls. They are coming up. Never seen demand like it. And I'm not surprised. I mean, seriously, just look at how breathtaking they all are. And yet again, we've been talking about these since yesterday. Or was it even the day before? Yesterday. Oh, and I'm not surprised. So there's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker anticipating the pearls. You just got to wait a little bit longer. At the end of the Wall of Fame, we'll dive into the deal of the day, of which they all are. So not too long, I promise you. Now, speaking of amazing pearls, I've got a beautiful necklace from Elaine Day. Hello to you, Elaine. You are number 295. This is so pretty. And Elaine says, hi all, here is my entry for this week. A cultured pearl mix with some silver spacer beads and citrine rounds. Everything, she says, is from Jewellery Maker. Hoping for a win in this week's draw. Merry Christmas. I will keep everything crossed for you, Elaine. You never know. Yeah, pre-Christmas win would be extra special, wouldn't it? Well, listen out for number 200. Oh, and the draw's with us this week, isn't it? So I'll try and be lucky. 295, Elaine. That's beautiful. I love the combination, the choice of gemstones that you've got there. Ah, look at this. I tell you what, my back garden doesn't look anything like this photograph. Not right now. It's completely battered. Dara needs to, doesn't she? My back garden's a right mess. However, this, you'd think it was positively summertime. 296 is from Denise McCory. Hello to you, Denise. That's beautiful. You've got an amazing tiara there. And she says, hello, Jewellery Maker. Had fun with lucite flowers. I made this flower girl's tiara for my nephew's daughter for a family wedding. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Oh, Denise, she's going to absolutely love that and feel like the princess that she is. Listen out to number 296. That's lovely. And a nice garden too. You've got a very nice garden. Loving that. Like I said, mine looks nothing like that right now. Well, it doesn't look like that anyway. Even in the height of summer, mine looks a mess. Feeling incredibly festive. This is from the lovely Janet Ray. Hello, Janet. You're number 297. And Janet says, hi, lovely Jewellery Maker folk. An early Merry Christmas to you all. Here's my waffering for this week. A simple diamond tubing decoration made with a piece of 0.25mm wire through it and twisted to hold its shape. It's about as far as I can go now while my fractured wrist heals, bless you. Very frustrating. Anyway, I tried it with sparkly material and will send it to Mum for a bit of added sparkle. Thanks for all the joy and sparkle you bring every day. Hugs to all the wider Jewellery Maker family. Oh, I hope your wrist is getting better, Janet. But yeah, we're here with you, my lovely, and it's lovely to see. I think that's amazing. Beautiful little wreath, isn't it? That's beautiful. Well done. You're 297. Oh, very elegant piece of jewellery here from... Hang on. There you go. from Viv Thuday. Hello to you, Viv. You are number 298. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hello all, here is yet another necklace made with glass beads from a 21 strand kit by Mark. I've made the Kiss Cross necklace from the instructions and a few others and still got some left. She says, best wishes to all. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Viv, I love the colour choices. You are number 298. So good luck to you. Next up, a gem that we seldom ever see, and a beautiful piece of jewellery created from it. 299 is from Deb Davis. Morning to you, Deb. I hope you're well. And Deb says, hi, lovely peeps. Here with this week's offering for the Wall of Fame, a cute stretchy using Eupolite and Hematite Buddha gems, finished with bee caps. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and she says, good luck to all waffers. Love and stuff to all. Love and stuff. Love and stuff. I like that. We need to use that more often, I think, actually. Love and stuff. 299. That's amazing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. What was the song you were singing yesterday, Bex? Ross just said, stop it. Just stop it. Just stop. It is just a noise. Number 300. You'll see why. You'll see. I couldn't. No, I had to go there. I couldn't. Don't touch. Don't touch. I am that child. I know. Sorry, but it's the Christmas vibes that Sue Davis is giving me. Sue, these are so pretty. Number 300. Hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I use shell pearls, galvanised and preciosa sea beads along with plated findings to make these festive earrings. Love to you all. Oh, well, as you can see, Sue, they definitely got me in the Christmas vibe. Loving those. You're number 300. Well done. Next up, a very pretty bracelet here. And this is from Jess Whitehead. Hello to you, Jess. You're number 301. That's beautiful. Is that bubble style? I think so. Jess says, when I first joined the JewelleryMaker family, a competition was held for a couple of weeks where we had to choose gems and components. The winner then had it made up by one of the designers. I was one of the lucky ones and had a bracelet made by lovely Belinda Brumwell. I still have it today. My entry this week is a chained necklace. Oh, it's a necklace, I beg your pardon. Made up of abalone, moonstone and spaces, all from JewelleryMaker. Loved every day watching and being amazed at all the entries. Never one the same. Good luck to all the waffers and wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. I mean, Jess, firstly, that's absolutely beautiful. The story's amazing. And what a lovely message. I love that because we kind of saw like a little snapshot of your JewelleryMaker journey in that. That's amazing and stunning jewellery as well. Love a bit of abalone. You're number 301. Next up, so if I see something Christmas related, it's gotta be a Christmas song. Hello, Lisa Holmes. You've been making some absolutely beautiful. Oh, I can see JewelleryMaker in the background. There's JewelleryMaker in the background. Love it, Lisa. I think you need to get a double end. Oh, I can't say that's going to happen, but you know, you get extra points. You get more thumbs up from us. That's awesome. Number 302 from Lisa Holmes, who says, hello, you lovely lot. This week's waff is a beaded Christmas bauble made up of bugle and Miyuki sea beads, hematite drops and gold-plated charms. I also made the bauble hanger and I love it. So we'll be making lots more for all my ornaments. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Love and light to you all. Thank you. Loving that. Oh, can you imagine an entire Christmas tree decorated with those beautiful baubles? Amazing. Lisa, you are number 302. It's a good word, isn't it, baubles? And I always wonder, baubles and buble, that can't be a coincidence because they're quite similar, aren't they? Are they spelt the same? Is buble, I mind there's an L. It's very similar though, isn't it? Can't be a coincidence. I think buble was just destined to be the king of Christmas. Yeah. I think. Anyway. Oh my goodness! have been busy, Kerry Longshaw. Oh my goodness, you have got, you're number 303, and Kerry says, hello to fellow Waffers and JewelleryMaker crew. Here is a small selection, really, a small selection of my many bracelets, too many to fit on this stand. They are stretchy, gold-plated, silver-plated, 925 and pearl knotted, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope to do a craft fair at some point. Been with you guys since 2016 and have a huge collection of handcrafted jewellery. Good luck to everybody who enters. Fingers crossed it's me. Oh, Kerry, that's amazing. And as if that's a small selection. I thought I had lots of jewellery. I've got nothing on you. Amazing. You're number 303. Good luck, my lovely. You should definitely do a craft fair. Last but by no means least, again, a very elegant piece of jewellery. This is number 304 from Michelle Mason. Hello to you, Michelle. Ah, that's beautiful. Michelle says, good morning to everyone at JewelleryMaker and viewers. Today's entry to the WAF is 2 bracelets I made using pearl nuggets, one with amethyst and one with jade. Both have textured focal central beads in sterling silver and finished with sterling silver clasps. She says, good luck to all in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. Michelle, absolutely stunning. Absolutely love both those pieces. I've loved all your photographs today. And we've had some lovely messages as well. Now, if you want to get involved, it is super simple to do so. You just need to drop us an email. It's easier than me saying the word. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We need a photograph of your piece of jewellery and drop us a little message. The only stipulation is that they're JewelleryMaker components, by the way, or certainly most of it. Now, if you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. So you've got plenty of time. You've got a good couple of, well, you've got about a day and a bit to get a photograph into us. Now, what do you win? And it's from good old-fashioned tombola. The winner, plucked out at random, will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. And the runner-up gets 50. Isn't that great? I mean, just in time for the festivities. I reckon, you know, that if you get the sort of Christmas Wall of Fames, that's extra special, isn't it? And there is actually a draw as well on Christmas Day itself, because it lands on Wednesday, doesn't it? So not too long to wait. Now, again, those of you that have been messaging into the studio, and I totally get it, I'm chomping at the bit as well. We have the T-bar of dreams, the most incredible natural pearls that we have been talking about for the past 2 days, the most amazing pearl selection, and they are all coming up momentarily in your deal of the day. Now, it's separate auctions. They are limited, as we should absolutely expect with pearls, and they're also all premieres. So you don't have to wait much longer, jewellery makers. One bit of advice, though, from me to you. Don't wait. Know that Ross will bring you the best possible deal. There is, I think, 30 maximum quantity. Is that right? Oh, I beg your pardon, 50 is the biggest quantity. So that's not enough, especially for a Sunday morning, which is actually our busiest day of the week. Jewellery makers, it's on the horizon. Beautiful pearls after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ah, jewellery makers, we have a laugh, don't we? It's been a lovely morning. I've really enjoyed myself. I have. Obviously, I would enjoy it a whole lot more if our lovely Jan was here, but we totally get why she's not. Totally get why she's not. And I know that our lovely Jan, like so many of us, would be in her absolute element right now. For those of you that don't know, and I know you all do, but Jan has an incredibly successful business, and it's all focused around pearls. You know, I've always called her our pearly queen. And I know the hotel that Jan displays her incredible pieces at. I've been there many times throughout my childhood. I have. It's a lovely, lovely town in central Wales. Beautiful, and I can visualise where she even displays her jewellery. It's been a long time since I've been there, but the reason why I'm saying this is Jan has made, and I hope you don't mind Jan me mentioning this, made a successful business all around pearls. And it does tend to be a gemstone that becomes an absolute love affair. And that's not just exclusively for Jan, or certainly myself. It is absolutely global. So some time ago, and I think I've shared with you before, the article that speculated, are pearls the new diamonds? I think there's a very real possibility of that. Because De Beers, with the most successful marketing campaign, surely, that has ever hit the world, through diamonds that actually aren't the rarest gemstone out there, actually are one of the most plentiful gemstones that are extracted. If you ever saw a diamond mine, have you ever seen a diamond mine? They are vast. They literally drive trucks around them. They are absolutely huge. Diamonds aren't rare comparatively to the gemstones that we bring you here. Cultured pearls, you could say, well, they're cultured. You know, the days of us literally free diving down to the bottom of the ocean, finding, if you're lucky enough, an oyster, swimming back up to the surface, looking inside, is there a pearl? Those days are far removed. When that was the case, pearls were the most expensive gemstone on the planet. These days, obviously, we have, and lovely Lauren, thank you. These days we have an opportunity to all enjoy these amazing gemstones. But right now, I think it's very clear for us all, pearls have never dominated the luxury jewellery world to the extent that they are right now. As I mentioned a few moments ago, pearls are still being cultured every single day. However, for us in the West, the accessibility of pearls is much, much, much more challenging. You only have to use our screens as a comparison there. Do you remember when we used to bring you pearl days? Do you remember when we used to bring you pearl weekends? We cannot do that anymore. We can't. We just don't have the availability of those pearls. And furthermore, if we find someone that has availability for them, can we afford them? JewelleryMaker could. In fact, I'm going to use Gemporia as an example. Gemporia sold one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery that has hit their screens were pearls. They were South Sea pearls, and they sold for £50,000. One necklace. £50,000. Now, I don't know about you, but I haven't got £50,000. And they are cultured pearls. Your deal of the day is an entire T-bar, separate auctions, of brand new premier pearls. We will never have, I think this is a fair statement, quantities like 100, 200, when we're talking any variety of pearl. So to say that we have 50 is the biggest number is exciting. The first strand that we are launching today is a natural ripple pearl. And we have how many? 29 available. Now, I think so many of us, over the course of today and yesterday, since I've been talking about this, have absolutely earmarked this, haven't we? I know that Ross, you are a massive fan, aren't you, of your multicoloured pearls? Likewise. Love the Baroque, love the multicolour, love the ripple. We know as well, whilst it's fabulous that we can give you a heads up on items, it does also set its own individual challenges. Because if we talk about it in advance, we can make everybody aware, yes, our audience, but also our retail audience available or knowledgeable about what's coming up. So we know we have jewellers who are shopping with us today. I'm just going to make that absolutely apparent. Jewellers who will pay the same amount as you, same amount as I, and obviously go on then to knot it and put it on a class with their choice. What they won't do is sell it at the price that you're about to see on screen. We give beyond wholesale prices. When we say it's irreplaceable, I'm not exaggerating. You know, for us to repeat buy any one of these pearls, we will not be able to purchase them at the prices that you're going to see today, and that's wholesale. So if you are lucky enough to know of a luxury jewellers that specialise in high-end pearls, when you see those four-figure price tags, actually sometimes even closer to 5, that's, you know, that is the way of the pearl market, because those jewellers would have spent a lot more than what you're about to see, and then they'll times it by 4 and they'll plus their VAT. There are 29 available, and I want to talk to you about one of the absolute favourites hitting the pearl market right now. It's not just about your classic whites anymore. These days we love your Baroques, we love your fireballs, we love your Keshis, your Biwas. Keshis used to be thrown back into the sea. That's criminal, isn't it? Up until 20 years ago, they used to throw them back into the sea. These days we're like, oh my goodness, you know, they're like little lottery wins of part of the culturing process. Why on earth would we do that? But that's because back then we only wanted the perfect rounds, maybe the drops, and we wanted them in the classic white. These days, we welcome all the spectacular varieties, and one of the most distinctive is certainly the ripple pearl. Now, there is an article, and it's written by Pure Pearls, and you can see there they've been established, since 2003. They specialise in luxury pearls, effectively. And they have written about ripple pearls, and whilst you might be thinking, well, they look a bit different, that's because they are white, whereas yours are naturally multicoloured. But freshwater ripple pearls, and they say coming soon. So this is obviously prior to them actually launching them to the world. Anyway, so I don't know if this is Pure Pearl's owner or maybe their buyer or whichever, but they're talking about this variety, and they say, have we missed a slide there? Okay. Q 2019, the Chinese picked up the Kasumi pearl torch. Sorry, yeah. Okay, 1 second, we're just going to rejig this around. Thank you. 2 weeks ago, I promised you a small primer on one of the newest, hottest pearl trends in Hong Kong, ripple pearls. Ripple pearls are also known as Kasumi style, freshwater pearls, which I personally prefer, but the name can be a bit confusing, as actual Kasumi pearls come from Lake Kasumi in Japan. These Japanese freshwater pearls were once very famous and very, very covetable. They were the only Japanese freshwater pearl on the market and known for their intense metallic luster and array of dazzling natural colours. Can we just read that last sentence? This is what characterised Kasumi pearls and made them, you know, as covetable as they've just mentioned. Known for their intense metallic luster and an array of dazzling natural colours. Sound familiar? Intense metallic luster and an array of dazzling natural colours. Literally everything that I'm seeing on our screens right now. That's what put Kasumi pearls, or ripple pearls, not to be confusing, on the market. We'll read on. Unfortunately, Kasumi pearl production ceased in the 1980s due to extensive pollution of Lake Kasumi, and these rare gems became even rarer, found only in collectors' markets. Currently, there are only 3 pearl producers working hard to bring back Kasumi pearl production in Japan as we speak, and I wish them all the luck in the world. Their pearls are stunning. So some 44 years on, we're still talking about those array of colours and that metallic light lustre. Back to ripples. Q2009 and the Chinese picked up the Kasumi pearl torch. Using secret grafting techniques and a special hybridized freshwater pearl mussel, which is basically, so you can actually almost like breed different mollusks itself. So that's what we mean by hybridized. A select few freshwater pearl farmers began experimenting with creating a Kasumi style freshwater pearl. This involved inserting an actual bead nucleus rather than a tissue. So most freshwater pearls are actually tissue nucleated rather than beads, whereas your ripple pearls are bead nucleated like your saltwater. Inserting an actual bead into the gonad of the freshwater pearl mussel, similar to how saltwater pearls are nucleated. These pearls quickly picked up the name ripple pearls due to their heavily textured surface. Now, when we see those ripples, remember that it is an abundance of nacre. Nacre is the rare, precious material that gives your pearl that value. So, and you can see in this next photograph, classic ripple texture and orient. You see how they literally point to actually a tiny percentage of that photograph which has the rippling. So, in my opinion, you get far more rippling on the ones you're about to see on your screens today, and the more rippling, the better, because they say the intensity of the orient is just astonishing. Violet, magenta, bright flashes of blue shimmer over every bit of surface on each pearl. Now, let's read it again. Violet, magenta, bright flashes of blue shimmer over every bit of surface area on each pearl. It is like they're talking about what's on your screens right now. But more than that, I'm going to add to what they've just said. Violet, magenta, blue, pistachio greens, lavenders, silvers, pinks, golds, champagne, coppers, you get all the colours, a rainbow, and incredibly jewellery makers. I just need to make this, I know I've said it once already, but that's natural. It is not dyed. It is not coated. That is all pure nacre. Now, debuting at the Hong Kong Jewellery Show in 2009 and 2010, the initial harvest for ripple pearls were priced at sky-high premiums. This original lot I picked up showing pink and peach body colours and an intense gold and aquamarine flashes were in the high hundreds, into the thousands, depending on the size and surface quality. But let's face it, this pearl necklace is simply stunning. Now, and again, Pure Pearls are saying there, even if you buy it in the high hundreds, that's going to be times by 4 for retail. Imagine 36 inches of these pearls wrapped around your neck. I haven't been able to stop playing with them since I got them. That's the joy of pearls, high quality pearls. When you see a strand of this grade, you'll lose yourself in those wonderful rainbow tones, that iridescence, that orient, that luster. You'll lose yourself in the beauty of their natural beauty. And I'm just going to go back to the first paragraph. They were the only Japanese freshwater pearls on the market, and they were known for their intense metallic luster and array of dazzling natural colours. Do you not agree, jewellery makers, they have described your strand better than they have done the one they photographed alongside it? This is one for those of us that want the finest of coloured pearls. because we're fortunate here at Jewellery Maker to see special pearls on a regular basis, aren't we? And it's amazing in the market that we're in to say that statement, to be honest. But would we all agree these are some of the most vivid natural pearls that have graced our screens? Now we have 29, that's it. And we're going to make it fair for absolutely everybody. I know that we have retailers watching. I know that we have our wonderful Jewellery Maker audience watching. Everybody will get that same chance. I want to buy these because they are something special. Something to behold, a conversation piece. We all know the classic white pearls, and I love the classic white pearls, of course, but you know, when you're looking for that head-turning piece, for that special occasion, Ross is saying out loud, he's like, these are my favourite, without doubt. Can I just say, we're entering into like the party season, aren't we, where you might be going to some event, Christmas do, you might be going to a Christmas ball, possibly. Can you imagine this with something really simple, like a straight or like sort of a, what do you call it, like bandeau dress, and then that, just this, can you imagine that necklace taking up the, you know, your décolletage? What a head-turning opportunity. And Jewellery Makers, please at some point get them valued, please at some point get them insured. 29 opportunities, and we know we're going to have jewellers, we know we're going to have multi-buyers getting involved. I will join you on this if there's any of them left. I think I'm being wishful thinking there. They are not small. You have got 13 by 10 millimeters in these wonderful ripple pearls. First collector has bought 2. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. 29 will be gone like that. Three gone like that. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. 5 gone. We had 29 in the world, and it's because there is such an abundance of nacre. Remember, nacre is the preciousness of the pearl. Does that make sense? In a matter of seconds, I've got less than 20. Already a third of the stock gone. Already, and I haven't even touched this. Thank you for those of you that are already saying, I trust you, Jewellery Maker. I know you're going to bring us the finest quality pearls, and I know you're going to bring them to us at an affordable price tag. If we stopped here, we are not pie in the sky here. And it's, you know, you're right, Ross. Ross has just said we are in that Jewellery Maker bubble. But none of us should ever forget how amazing it is that we can source this level of quality for an affordable price tag. I've always been very welcoming in sharing, you know, my experience in in luxury Jewellery Makers. I was very uncomfortable in that environment, but I used to sell Cartier jewellery, I used to sell your Piaget and your Roberto coins and your Boucheron, all those. I used to sell all those pieces of jewellery. Pearls, we never had anything like that, because nothing, well, don't forget, it wasn't actually around. The first harvest of Kasumi pearls was mined out. When I was in the jewellers, it wasn't until 2009 that the Chinese actually started trying to recreate these. But they wouldn't have been £2,000, no way. We are not stopping there. Do you want to see another price point that we are not closing at? 13 millimetre. Remember, nacre is the precious material that gives your pearl its value. And with a ripple pearl, you get an abundance of it. You are also, Jewellery Makers, not, oh my goodness, paying $4.99. Different lighting conditions, the same strand, just different lighting conditions. Look at the metallic lustre of these. Look at the array of colours. Look at the sheer scale and size. Look at the quality. When we say head turning, I absolutely mean it. 60 seconds. And then we take it lower. One for the, you know, the pearl enthusiasts, the collectors, those of us that want something so distinctive and different, but absolutely luxurious. Are they abundant in the market? Categorically no. How often do you see ripple pearls on our screens here at Jewellery Maker? How often do you see ripple pearls across our whole partnership? How often do you see ripple pearls in Hatton Garden, or on Rodeo Drive, or in Place Vendôme? Or Bond Street? You don't see them very often because they are so expensive and so difficult to source, particularly in a full 38 centimetre strand. Look at the array of colours. Look at those beautiful folds of nacre. The more folds, the more lustre, the more colour, the more iridescence, the more intense metallic lustre, an array of dazzling natural colours that we saw in that article. In 10 seconds, these will disappear, jewellery makers. Less than 14. There you go. We've got 14 remaining. Half the stock's gone. Good luck. They are absolutely bewilderingly beautiful. Honestly, I don't know how. I will never be able to get my head around how we're doing this. There was 29 of these available. Half the stock's gone. Seriously, were any of us, be honest, were any of us expecting to go anywhere near 199? You know, we did shorter strands, Ross, didn't we? We used to do shorter, like 20 centimetres for more than what's on your screens. You've got a full 38 centimetres, more than enough for you to turn this into a suite of jewellery, and you've got it for less than £200 or £50 on your split pay. I'm not surprised you've multi-bought on it. We'd be daft not to, wouldn't we? That's lower than I was expecting. £4.99, I was happy, Ross. £4.99 would have been absolutely incredible. I've got 9 left, jewellery makers. Janina, I'm happy at £4.99. Ecstatic at £1.99. Ross has said, he's played his cards close to his chest on this one. He said, I've spoken about this, or we've spoken about this for 2 days. He said, I also knew not only the quality of the pearls, he's been shouting about the fact, watch at 10 o'clock, watch at 10 o'clock, watch at 10 o'clock on Sunday. It's unmissable. This is the reason why. I had no knowledge that you were going to this price tag. Can you confirm, Ross? It was ridiculous. It would have been ridiculous at $2.99. It's amazing at $1.99. What are we doing, Ross? Can we buy them for what's on your screens as a company? Philippa, Janina, who's got 2, Linda, who's got 2, Cheryl, Linda, Jackie, Hazel, Rupal in Middlesex, Belinda multi-buying, Elizabeth, London, Karen, Nottinghamshire, hello to you, Edinburgh, new customers, lots of new customers. We know that there are retailers shopping, I won't name them, but we know that there are retailers who are shopping with us right now. And, you know, fair play to them. Why wouldn't they? They most likely can't source pearls like this. And even more so, can they source them at a triple figure price tag? In 12 seconds, jewellery makers, I was not expecting this, Ross. I'm going to say it. When you drop that price tag, which is amazing as it is, intense, metallic lustre, and an array of dazzling natural colours, all for £149. What? That's one of the best pearl deals I've seen. Quite right. Adam has just said you're not going to get that quality at that price tag anywhere else. I agree. You wouldn't get one. You wouldn't get one on a pendant for that price. You could add a 0 to the end of that, and I think you'd still be hard pushed trying to find it at $1,499. Oh my goodness me, jewellery makers, they are nothing short of absolutely breathtaking. That array of dazzling colours. You've got a chance, but there's a lot of people there. You can leapfrog everybody. I've got 5 left. Cumbria, well done. Duncan, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Philippa, well done. If you are Nancy, Claire, Maker, Deborah, Lincolnshire, Janet, we're going to do a clock to close this, jewellery makers. And remember, Alexis in Cornwall, you can do it. I mean, they are absolutely spectacular. Look at that. They're literally like they're coated in gold, aren't they? Zoe in Lanarkshire. There are 32 of you with this in your basket for the final 5. And I've got my phone handy, so come the end of the break, I'll be joining on it as well. Davinia in West Sussex, Karen in Lancashire, Karen in Hampshire. Cumbria's just upped their quantity to 2. Somebody else as well who I can't quite see. Zoe, Liz in Sussex, well done. Mary in Yorkshire, well done. Claire in the Isle of Man, well done. I've got 2 left. Davinia, well done. There's 1. Who's going to get that last one? Is it going to be you, Peter and Sharon? Alexis, well done. You took the last one. Peter and Sharon, well done. You beat the clock. They're amazing. They really are amazing. You need to be quick on these deals. Yeah. Do you know, and I've seen this tea bar for the last 2 days, and I think, you know, pearls sometimes choose you as well, don't they? And I think this strand just kept talking to me, because at the moment I looked at it, I was like, Accoya pearls, incredible. We know the situation of Accoya pearls. We know that Accoya pearls are, well, I don't want to say it out loud, but it is looking like, unfortunately, Accoya pearls are dying out, because something is actually attacking the oysters. They don't know what it is. And then Ross said to me, Elle, they're actually not Accoya. Now, what is the one characteristic of Accoya pearls that makes them as popular as they are? It's not the fact that they're smaller. They're smaller because the oyster itself is smaller. It's not necessarily the shape or even the colour. The one defining feature of an Accoya pearl that makes them regarded as one of the most valuable in the world is their lustre. So without any information, I was like, oh, Accoya pearls, we've got Accoya pearls. Ross was like, they're not Accoya. They are actually high lustre freshwater pearls. You'll see why I made that mistake. Text in. It's the brightness. Now let's just quickly recap for those people that are maybe new. I mustn't assume everybody knows about the 5 virtues. You've got the 4 C's when you're talking about most other coloured gemstones, which is basically carat weight, cut, colour and clarity. Yeah. So if you're talking about diamond, I would talk about the 4 C's. With a pearl, you talk about the 5 virtues. It's actually more than that, especially if you're talking about a strand like this, you talk about matching and things like that. Anyway, it's summarised in 5. Size, shape, colour, nacre quality and lustre. Of those 5 virtues, and I know loads of you know the answer to this, so you'll have to bite your tongue for a second. What is the most important of those 5 virtues? It is nacre. Because look at it this way. You can have the most amazing size with the most beautiful shape. You can have an incredible natural colour. You can have an abundance of nacre, but if it doesn't have that crisp mirror-like lustre, then it's just a, how I always say it, meh pearl. It's nothing special. You want your pearl to reflect you. You want your pearl to take on your natural skin tones. And a high lustrous pearl will absolutely do that. We can go to the GIA. Now, these aren't my words. This is the Gemological Institution of America talking about... Do you know they didn't do a write-up on pearls for a long time? They are now. They actually speak about lustre. And they say lustre and nacre quality, they are very much connected, are closely related. If the nucleus is visible under the nacre, or if the pearl has a dull, chalky appearance, you can assume that the nacre is thin. This affects the lustre as well as the durability of a pearl. Now, these, you can physically see the thickness of the nacre because of the natural Brock shape, but the lustre will absolutely knock you off your feet. It's amazing. That's why I thought they were Accoya. So this one has, you're right, Ross, been absolutely speaking to me, and I love the shape of these. How many do we have? You've just seen 29 of that last strand disappear. I've got 21 of these. And in the world of pearls, there's so many different variations. It's all down to what you want. I struggle to say that's my favourite, because I love them all. I love fireballs, I love barocks, I love Accoyas, I love rounds, I love. Do you know what I mean? It's difficult to choose. But there might be occasions where you're feeling that pearl's appropriate, as Grace Kelly once said. Look at the brightness. From metres away, you can see the brightness of these pearls. So if you're looking for the most mirror-like lustre, then this is the strand that I would recommend for you. Look at that! The auction is live. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the shape of them. Those gorgeous drop shape, like La Peregrina drop shape. You could put these as individual pairs of earrings. Please, please, please know that they are high quality pearls. You have the most I mean, look, even to the top, you can see that brightness. Remember, your skin tone should naturally reflect in the pearl. And when they have that high luster like this, that's exactly what they will do so. I've got 21. You've seen 29, and they're flying already. You've seen 29. I've got 14. That's the quantity I've got now. You've saw 29 sell out on screens. I absolutely fully expect this to be no different. High luster Baroque pearls, but they're Baroque drops as well, aren't they? They are like a Baroque drop. I thought they were a Koya, and that's because they have some of the finest luster I've seen in a freshwater pearl. At £1,999, that's amazing. You would genuinely be hard pushed to find pearls of this quality elsewhere at that price tag. Earrings even. Belinda's got 2. Well done, Belinda. They're absolutely amazing. Elaine, well done. Claire, Melanie, Sue, London, new customers. Lots of new customers. Well done to you. West Midlands is there as well. Durham. Big price crash. Look at that brightness. Straight away, the moment that, for me, the moment you put high quality pearls on, you sit that little bit straighter, you lift your chin, you just all of a sudden become that little bit, your posture, your demeanour completely changes because of the quality of the pearls. Look at, I can see a full spectrum of colour across the surface of these. You know, we have a Baroque drop, effectively. You can see the quality of the nacre. You can see the volume of the nacre as well. And remember, those two are very, very closely connected. Remember what the GIA said. If the nucleus is visible under the nacre, so the bead nucleus, effectively, it basically dulls out the actual pearl itself. It blocks the reflection of the light. None of that is happening here. At £299, Roscoe, take 2, put them on a pair of earrings. There's your £299. There's your £299. How about if we take £100 off that price tag, and I tell you, we're still not done. So I'll say it again. Take 2, put them on your precious metal. There's £100, and they're amazing for £100. In 60 seconds, we are going even lower, jewellery makers. By the way, there is no other pearl strand like this one. It's very distinctive. You've got those beautiful, almost like fireball-like shape. You can see that beautiful bead nucleus as well within there. You can see the lovely spherical shape to them, and all of those wonderful ripples, in effect, ripples of nacre that are giving you that bright luster. We had 21. That's it. If we could bring you a quantity of 100 or even 50, you can bet your bottom dollar that's exactly what we would have done. 21 was full capacity, and we said we'll have them all. We will absolutely have them all. And I know it's a very different pearl, but you know the article that we just read on the GIA? See, that's defining luster effectively. You see how mirror-like? There's no hazing, there's no blurring, it's not matte, it's not murky. You can see that same mirror-like luster on every single one of these opportunities. £199 is unbelievable. I don't know how we do it. And look, I've been here 12 years and I still can't get my head around it. How are we sourcing pearls of this quality at a double-figure price tag? We've seen footage of Dave in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year. First year in 20 years of us being a company that we haven't come back with pearls because the insatiable appetite for pearls. Did any one of us, I didn't, think that we would be able to take pearls of this quality, of this high luster, to a double-figure number? Because I most definitely wasn't. Dave had that exchange with that pearl supplier who was saying, oh, gosh, no, not affordable. No, she almost laughed at him, didn't she? You know, it's like, no, you can, and I can have, and she gave us quantities like 4s, or spoke about quantities of 4s. We had 21 available, or had. Definitely don't have that quantity anymore. Sue, congratulations. I have 9 available opportunities. No, don't, no, really? And the split pay. Well, you know it's too low if there's split pay. This is all Ross. Ross says we're going again. I've got 8 left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Just put 1 on a pair of earrings. Or 2, obviously. But how amazing would they be at $99.99? I don't blame you for upping your quantity. I would be doing exactly the same. And I love being with you, jewellery makers. Please know I do. But right now, I want to be in your position. I want to be sat at home. I want to be able to have my phone right in front of me. And I want to be able to get secure these deals. But yeah, why not? Snacks and a cup of tea. Happy days. Buying some of the finest pearls at the most unbelievable price points. Do you see what I mean? I'm envious of the fact that I can't actually dial immediately. We are not paying, I say we, I'm going to miss out. We're not going to be paying $99.99, jewellery makers. You can get the highest luster, one of the most distinctive shapes, and it not be just under £100. But there's 4, so you need to get a wriggle on. How much do you think these would be in a luxury jeweller nearby to you? Do you reckon they'd be $79.99? Do you reckon they'd be $299? I don't think so. I've got 2 left. 20 quid on split pay, Ross. £20. I love Jewellery Maker. I do. I love it because look at what we can bring you. We can bring you the best grade. I genuinely mean this, jewellery makers. The pearls I looked after 26 years ago, and honestly, I had white gloves. I had to wear white gloves every single time, and it had to take me in the vault, in the case, out the case, in the case, out the case, every single day. I got to know those pearls. I have to say, they had some lovely ones, don't get me wrong. They had Tahitian pearls, they had some South Sea pearls. The majority were freshwater pearls, and they were thousands. They were thousands of pounds 26 years ago. Some of them were not a patch on what you're seeing today. I genuinely mean that. I wouldn't say it if I didn't. And here we are, being able to get hold of it for 20 quid. It is almost laughable. I have got it, yeah, I've got my phone. But I almost feel with these quantities like I should wait till the end of the hour. I do love Jewellery Maker for this reason, because you get the finest quality. I don't know anywhere else that compares. I generally don't. Shall we do? So much so, I've developed like a little twitch in my eye. I'm that excited. I'm that excited. You know, like, oh, dear me. Start shaking. Is it the silver ones? Oh, these are insane. They're absolutely insane. Again, I'm not a designer. I haven't got anywhere near the talent that you see on our screens with our designers and you guys at home. I see your photographs in the Wall of Fame. But I would love to see these with like a powder blue silk. I just think they'd be absolutely breathtaking. These are natural silver. Go back to your virtues. Size, the bigger the pearl, not as a rule of thumb these days, because actually Akoyas are much smaller, but large pearls is more time investment. These are 9 to 10 mil. Colour is the second factor. These are not bleached and dyed. They are natural, totally natural. And blue, you've heard Charlie say this before, Charlie Barron. Blue is one of the rarest colours to get in a pearl. I'm not talking the same as the Tahitian pearl. They're regarded as like a black, aren't they? Blue is one of the rarest colours. Then we start talking about shape. I love the shape of these because they're round-ish. And you know that ish is just enough to let everybody know they're real. Do you know what I mean? They're still your traditional round pearl. But the ish gives you that, oh no, they're genuine. Do you know what I mean? Nacre, luster. I love these. And I don't think we've done silver pearls like it before. We've brought you dyed varieties. Not like these. I've got to put them up to the neckline. Please say there's quantity, Ross. Okay, it's the biggest quantity that we've had so far. Oh, wow. But there is still only 33. You've seen, did the last one sell out? Both sold out. This will follow suit. Natural silver cultured pearls. I refuse to say the word potato. Because they're amazing, aren't they? I think we have definitely understated the shape of these. They are stunning. Can you see the blue overtones? We have done them disservice. They're not potato pearls. Potato pearls are more oval, like a potato. These are much more round than they are oval. Do you agree? They're round, but they have got those like still got a little bit of organic shape to them. Just enough to bring you that, yeah, they're genuine. Oh, so beautiful. So, so beautiful. Again, let's picture ourselves before the graphics are on screen. Sorry, don't wait. Imagine you and I are walking, I don't know, we walk into Harrods. It's Christmas time and we were just having a little wander around because let's be honest, you go into Harrods, well I do anyway, just to have a look. And you stumble across the luxury jewellery section and you see this in a glass case. You don't see a price tag because they don't put price tags in Harrods. But what do you think it would be? Look at the quality of those. Yeah, I agree. 4 figures plus. This right here is why I always say, and I'll say it again, Jewellery Maker need to sell gold clasps. We do. Look at the quality that you're getting here. We are going to send the phone lines into meltdown. An absolute frenzy, says Ross. Really? Because your first price crash, I don't know what they're going to. Ross hasn't told me any of this. Natural, that's your first price. But they're huge and they're not bleached. They're natural. Get your certificate of authenticity with this, Jewellery Makers, because if you'd have asked me, I'd have said they were bleached. They're not. They're natural silver coloured. One of the rarest colours of all. You're right, Ross. You are sending the phone lines and the web into an absolute frenzy. That's your first price crash. I'm very jealous right now, folks. I am very, very jealous because I would so like to be shopping along with you right now. Every single one of these has been significantly lower than what I was expecting Jewellery Maker to bring them on air. And I knew we were going to bring great deals, but to start at double figures, starting, I had how many? 31? 33, beg your pardon. Davinia, I don't blame you getting 2. Janice getting 3. Anna getting 2. Susan getting 2. Tracy, Rupal, Dee, Claire, well done. They're absolutely amazing. With just that hint of blue overtone. No, oh my goodness, right there. Look at that. See that blue colour? That's amazing. Remember, the pearl will reflect your natural colours, but this has a natural silver colour. A bluish overtone. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hello, Dee, lovely. Woohoo! Thank you, Jewellery Maker. My Christmas present to myself. Yes, Dee. Good on you, my lovely. They are amazing, honestly, and you'll look incredible in them too. Dee does incredible jewellery. You know, can you send us a photograph, Dee, of you wearing them? Because I hope they are for you. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, you've said they're for you. Ah, beautiful. I wouldn't part with them either, Dee. I wouldn't part with them either. Are you going for a powder blue? Are you going to go for a silver silk? I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm really excited to learn that you're going to be getting these and maybe wearing them on that special day. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. We had 33. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now, though. 6 of them are left. Guest designer Jan's got hers. Well done, Jan. Jan, they're amazing. Jan, you're keeping these for yourself, though, aren't you, lovely? You got to keep them for yourself, haven't you? Dee in Hampshire says, give me 2 at that price, Ross. Dee, who's just messaging, she's got 2 now. Fair play, Dee. London, you've got yours. Jean in Surrey, Pauline, Helen, Jan, Cardiff, Cheryl, Davinia's got 2, Janice has got 3, Christine, Anna's got 2, Tracy, Susan's got 2, Dorset, Rupal, Tracy, Carol in Yorkshire. I'm very envious, but I'm absolutely over the moon for you because look at the quality of them. That just the perfect amount of powder blue and silver, and they're not dyed. They're not bleached. They are natural. That's why I'm saying it's so worthwhile you getting your certificate of authenticity because a natural pearl. And I think, Roscoe, on that GIA, it says about the colour, doesn't it? Because here we go. Natural and culture pearls occur in a broad range of hues. There are warm hues like yellow, orange, pink, and cool hues like blue, green, and violet. Pearls that have a wide range of tone from light to dark. Pearl colours tend to be muted with a soft, subtle quality. I think it's the paragraph just after, I believe, and it talks about the fact that pearls were natural colour. Pearls with natural colour. Regardless, you know this, jewellery makers. Yeah, pearl colours have three components. Body colour is the dominant overall. Overtones is one or more translucent colours that lies over the pearl's body colour. And the orient is a shimmer of iridescent rainbows on or just below a pearl's surface. All pearls display body colour, but only some show overtones, orient, and both. That's why you're seeing the silvers and the blues and even a blush pink. Can you see that as well? Because of the quality of those overtones and orient. You're getting both of those. We had 33. Have they sold out? Oh, I'm still going on about them. Oh, I'm in my element here, Bex, I am. Now we're running over a little bit. Okay. So anybody that has tuned in for the Amazonite, it is coming up. But before that, I've got 1, 2, 3 more pearls to bring you. Announcement from the man himself who has sourced this parcel for you. Ross is going to put all of the Mozambique Amazonite on pre-order. That's natural. That's amazing, Ross. The most Paraiba of all your Amazonite. The biggest quantity of Amazonite, never mind just Mozambique, of any Amazonite that we've brought you. Of the finest quality. You know, that is the most Paraiba, isn't it, Amazonite I've seen. I said it earlier when we first launched this, Ross. Mozambique, I think, is the most Paraiba. On launch, I remember Ross actually ordered a piece of Paraiba tourmaline into the studio from our vault and made that comparison. And that had better colour. And that's comparing with the Paraiba tourmaline. Now, they're on pre-order right now. But first, I have got 3 more strands. And they're so different. This one, natural. Probably the rarest pearl that we bring to wear. Because, and you might be thinking, they've got to be something like a 16 or 17 mil. Quite the opposite in actual fact. Sometimes smaller pearls are more expensive than the larger pearls, and that is because you think about it, say you're a pearl harvester, you're cutting that harvest short, and then you're extracting, hopefully, seed pearls. It's never a guarantee. You've got to make sure that there is enough luster in those sizes to bring its luster and its nacre and all those things we've discussed already. And then you're going to run the risk of drilling them. You're going to run the risk of drilling something that is between 3, 4, 5 millimeters. The risk, they shatter. They do sometimes shatter. And that's not discarded. They then go into maybe, obviously it's a loss because they want to keep them as culture pearls. But if they do break during the drilling process, then they'll go into either a shell pearl or they'll go in pearlescent makeup, paint, those kind of things. But that's why I was saying sometimes seed pearls are more expensive than even the larger sizes. These are naturally coloured and they're absolutely incredible. They would go beautifully. I'm just going to put them alongside one another because I think they would be amazing. Is there only, how many? 26. If you got this multicoloured pearl strand, they would go beautifully together. You see? They'd go amazingly together, wouldn't they? Oh my goodness. I'm absolutely in my element right now. The quality of these pearls are amazing. Look at that luster. You don't need to have the bigger size for a pearl still to demonstrate the finest luster. But they are very rare. Even though they're cultured, very, very, very rare. I'm going to bring it down to the back of my hand in a second. Because, thank you. Remember when we got excited over those multicoloured pearls earlier on, all the colours that you were seeing? You see exactly those colours, those overtones. that orient within every single one of these seed pearls. Golds, pinks, purples, silvers. Look how beautiful they are. I've got, did you say 21? 26, sorry. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? Just one with maybe one feature pearl in the centre. Amazing. There are 26 available, and I think this will be one of the fastest selling because they are certainly the rarest on our screens. Certainly. We never see seed pearls. It's a common misconception to think that seed pearls will be more affordable. And actually, it can be the complete polar opposite. Seed pearls can be astonishingly more expensive because you're basically stopping a harvest short. You're extracting a pearl, then to really gamble, I suppose, in the drilling process. And you also need to guarantee that those pearls have enough nacre when they've only been in there a period of time. There are 26 available. Again, I look up at the call screen and I can see lots of names. I'm not surprised. You know, we're lucky here at JewelleryMaker to see luxury pearls quite more frequently than most. But seed pearls, very seldom. Very, very, very seldom. Claire in the Isle of Man, Melanie in Scottish Borders, Sally, well done, not leaving anything to chance. Maker in Kent, Susan, Carol, hello to you, Sandra, London, hello to you, Edinburgh's back as well. I've got multi-buyers getting involved, Carol in Berkshire, West Midlands. I've got 26. That's it. Can you imagine the most beautiful natural purple seed pearl in a tassel? Can you imagine? Can you imagine them dotted in between your multicoloured pearls that we opened this deal of the day with? Can you imagine? Well, to be honest, with any of them, they'd look absolutely amazing with any of your pearls. These are not dyed. And Ross says, we've only got 26. Or had. Should we send everything into a frenzy again? You're sending me into a frenzy, Roscoe. First price crash. I'm just bemused. I don't know how any one of these are in double figures. Absolutely amazing. Especially one of the most limited in our entire vault. You know, there was a period of time where we saw no seed pearls, like years past, where we saw absolutely no seed pearls because they are so expensive and so complex. And you've got a full 38 centimetre strand. It is, like I said, a misconception to think, oh, smaller pearls, more affordable. Not the case. 48 of you have these in your baskets. And we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. 48. We only had 26 at the beginning. Claire's got 3, Alison, Carol, Anna, Leonie in East Sussex, Melanie and Sally and Patricia and Maker and Judith and West Midlands and Carol in Berkshire, London and Kent and Suzanne and Carol and Sandra in Staffordshire, Diane in West Yorkshire. There's a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines. Please do bear with our call centre. If you've pressed your option 1, I'll keep everything crossed for you. What? $49.99 for seed pearls? Unbelievable. Yeah, have we ever done that? I don't know the answer to that question. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Collector in London, if you want those 7, you're going to need to check them out. And if you've got it sat in your basket, do not leave it there for very long. Rem Fuchsia's there, Paul's there, Alvina's there, Diane's there, new customers there, a lot of new customers getting involved. Patricia in Shropshire, you've got yours. Anna in Derbyshire, you've got yours. I had 26 available opportunities, full of lustre. Even though they are a really beautiful petite 3 to 4 millimetre size, you still have that metallic lustre. Do you see that? A metallic lustre on a pearl that takes a much shorter window of time to actually cultivate. Yes, that's true. But it's technically far more challenging because you've got a shorter window. You need the nacre to fully coat it to bring you that luster, and then you've got to drill it. You've got to drill it through the centre of a 3 mil size. Obviously, they do shatter and they do split, which is absolutely devastating. That's why they come at a higher price tag. Carol's got 2. Claire, you've got 4. Linda in Devon. Patricia in Manchester. Paul in Bristol, I can see you've confirmed. Well done. Diane in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Phone callers, you are getting answered. I can see you there. We have from 26, 2 left. This is going to be an on-screen sellout, all of them. It's as a showcase, an entire sellout. I'm not surprised, though, because you know luxury pearls. I've got one who's going to get that. Wow. Penultimate. I love these. Natural. Multicoloured. Baroque pearls. If you can't put your finger on your favourite, and I do understand that, I can't either, then how about we bring you a little bit of everything? How about we bring you your purest whites? How about we bring you your soft peach and your pinks and your lavenders and your metallics? And we embrace the natural formations of a cultured pearl. You know, I love a round, don't get me wrong, and I think they're fascinating. But a Baroque tells you that it's Mother Nature, tells you that this is formed within that oyster stroke mollusk. And also, quite often, those shapes, as we've seen, oh my goodness me, the colours are amazing on this, are highlighted by the undulations and the curves of this natural gem. Now, these are some of the biggest quantities that we have. Remember, 50 is the biggest number. And they have, oh my goodness. Sorry, you lose me momentarily, you know. Just as I admire them all. Gosh, they're unbelievable. Just not this. Look at the lustre. Ross, this whole showcase has been absolutely incredible, hasn't it? Good luck to each and every single one of you. This auction is open. Multicoloured freshwater nugget, I don't want to call them nuggets, Baroque. Up to 10mm, no two the same, with a selection of your beautiful colours. Look at that, look how lustrous these are. Look at how lustrous each and every single one of those pearls are. And always one of our most popular varieties of pearls that we bring you. You can single them, you can separate them, you can do that and go, okay, well, I'm going to put maybe all of the pinks together. I'm going to go with all the lovely peaches. And I'm going to single out the whites. Look at the size of these pearls. Imagine one on a chain. One on a chain. How much is that going to be? Depends where you're shopping, obviously, but at Yoko of London, for a natural pink pearl, it's £500. I know it's on 18 karat gold. You can buy an 18 karat gold chain for 3 figures. You can buy it for about £100. And the bail. It's the pearl that has the bulk of that value. We are not stopping at £499. I've got one of the biggest quantities here. And also we're going to send the phone lines and the web into meltdown, because we're not stopping here. What? We used to be able to do whole weekends of pearls. Do you remember? Like our bridal weekends and things like that, which I love doing. We used to be able to do entire weekends for cultured pearls. We cannot do that anymore, jewellery makers. It's just simply not possible. We're fortunate right here, right now, to be able to bring you a showcase. An amazing showcase. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. That's amazing. I'm in my absolute element. Big size. Natural colour. And in 1 minute. Sorry? Under what? 50? Look at those overtones. Pearl colour can have 3 components. Body colour is the pearl's dominant overall colour. Overtone is 1 or more translucent colours that lie over the pearl's body colour. And orient is a shimmer of iridescent colours. Shimmer of iridescent colours. on or just below the pearl surface. All pearls display body colour. This is natural body colour, by the way, but only some show overtone, orient, or both. Are you seeing multiple colours? Are you seeing spectrums of colours? And remember, we're in the worst possible lighting condition. I'm going to say it. Charlie used to absolutely throw his dollies out his pram about our lighting here in the studio. He used to hate it. He was like, who has floodlights? Who has floodlights when we're talking about one of the most romantic gemstones in the world? And he's right, of course. But yet, look at the quality that you're seeing on your screens. Under 50, Ross. I've missed out on all the other ones. I'm okay if I get involved on this one, am I? That's unbelievable. £50 for the size of these pearls, for all of those beautiful colours, for those wonderful formations, and one of the most affordable price tag that I think we most likely will see ever. I've said it so many times over the years, and I do apologise for repeating myself, but I don't know anywhere that can compete with our pearls. I don't. Not just the price, you know, that's fantastic, but I don't know anywhere else that can actually compete with the variety of the pearls that you get here and the quality that you're getting on every single one of those varieties. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Sally in East Sussex, Julie in Tyne-and-Wear wants two. Well, Julie, we are probably less than a third lower than where I thought we were actually going. Surrey, so yeah, why not treat yourself with multiples? Surrey, Maker, Kent, Tracy in Hertfordshire, Anne in Cumbria, Maker, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Maker in Norfolk, Holland, hello to you as well. Look at the quality of those. Absolutely flying out the door. The biggest quantity. Really? How about if we this is all I'm learning these prices with you. I don't know what they are. I don't know the price of any item before we actually go live. Ross likes to keep it all secret, and I like that. But if I told you, jewellery makers, that these are going lower for the biggest quantity, they are natural 9 to 10 millimetres in a full 38 centimetre strand, and we are not done. We are not done. Papayas. You've got beautiful papayas, peaches, pinks, blush lavenders, all the overtones and iridescence qualities that we've been talking about. The sharpest orient. Hello to you, Karen, Anne, Geraldine, Julie, multi-buying, sorry, multi-buying, Cheryl, Sal, you've got one of the best deals here. Cindy in Sussex, Patricia in Merseyside, Pat in Sussex, Chris in Yorkshire, Holland, Claire in Isle of Man. I've gone blank. In all of this, in the excitement, Ross, I keep forgetting the quantities. 30 what? Sorry? We had 50! 50 available, but actually that's only 25 people multi-buying, and there will be people multi-buying. We're going lower, jewellery makers. 50 available, it's busy on the phone lines. If you can't quite put your finger on which is your favourite colour, this is the perfect strand for you then. Natural Baroques. Unbelievable. Never in my wildest dreams was I thinking a single one of these pearl opportunities was going to be under £30. Never in my... We struggle to bring you shell pearl these days. We do. We struggle to bring you shell pearl. We struggle to bring you fake pearls, faux pearls. Look at Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel pearls are not pearls. They're faux pearls. They're plastic pearls. She was a massive advocate of costume jewellery. Yeah, Coco Chanel pearls are not pearls. Yours are genuine cultured pearls and you're getting them for £30. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Hilda in Manchester, Judith in Cornwall, Rupal in Middlesex, Angela's got two, Catherine in Lincolnshire, Cheryl in London, Susan in Gloucestershire, Claire in the Isle of Man, Cindy in Sussex, Patricia in Merseyside, well done to you, Karen and Anne and Geraldine and Julie getting two, Surrey getting two, Cheryl getting two, Valerie. The phone lines have gone crazy. Are we surprised though? Honestly, are we surprised? Look at the quality of them. Look at that beautiful surface luster. If this had stayed, Ross, at 129, I'd have been over the moon. 149, I'd have been over the moon. It's an amazing deal. Let's not get complacent, folks. We are bringing you natural luxury pearls at 30 quid. 30 quid? I don't know anywhere else in the world that can bring you this quality. That have, you know, listen, I look, same as so many of you do, I look online at different avenues, platforms for sourcing gemstones, pearls, absolutely. And often, and I've fallen into the trap myself, or rather I'm going to say I test the theory. I have bought cultured pearls from other establishments. And I've done, and I knew what I was getting. I knew what would come would not be the quality that I was seeing on that photograph. Remember, that's edited, photoshopped. What you see is on live TV in the worst possible light and conditions. So what's actually going to land on your doorstep is even more breathtaking. Even more. That's why I love being part of opportunities like this. Because it looks incredible on your screens right now. It's going to look even better in person. Well done, everybody. We had 50. They're on the verge of selling out now. Megan, Carol, Renfusia, Tracy, Tina's got 2. Heather, I've got Chris there waiting to be answered. Maker waiting to be answered. Angela, London, Susan, Maker, County Tyrone, Carol, Maker wants 4. Pat, Holland, Kent, Tracy. You've still got time, but you need to be quick because I only had 50. Well done. I'm going to move on because that was your penultimate and I've got one more to bring you. We spoke about the selection, the variety that you get with pearls. You can get Baroque, Fireball, potato pearls, seed pearls, Keshi pearls, Biwa pearls, round pearls, all the different colours of pearls. Now I'm going to bring you probably one of the more traditional strands. You know that it's nice to have all these different varieties, but sometimes you just want that classic pearl necklace. The ones that you see on the royal family or, you know, just simply knotted in a simple strand. I think this is the one that's crying out to do that. Our finale of what has been just the most, it's just been a joy to do, a joy to bring you. Classic, pure, white, freshwater pearls. Ah. Embracing all of those wonderful formations and shapes. Remember that every pearl, oyster, mollusk, whichever it is rather, when they're as part of their culturing process, the pearl harvesters will tend to those mollusks. They will make sure that they are able to filter the water, to feed. They will chip any barnacles or debris that might be surrounding them. And they'll turn them. They'll turn them with the tide as well to assist them in their natural shapes. But there's no way of predicting what shape they're actually going to get. I love this strand because you've got the drops. You've got the ovals. You've got some of the most perfect drops in this actually. You've got that pure white shape and you've got that vibrant luster. Every pearl that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker has to have the finest quality. And again, if it doesn't fit that criteria, then it just won't make it to screen. We've got a very strict quality assurance process on our cultured pearls. And this showcase, hasn't it just summarised that? How many do we have, Roscoe? 50. But they won't last long. Your first prize crash. The days of pearl weekends, pearl showcases, oh my goodness. I had a funny feeling, Ross. I just had a funny feeling you were going to do something silly like that. You know your Mozambique Amsnite that's coming up? Look at those two together. They're just crying out to be, created. And by the way, we have different sizes in the Mozambique Amazonite as well. They will look absolutely breathtaking alongside this classic pearl strand, the purest, most innocent of white. It's going to complement that showcase that Ross is going to step into the studio to discuss with you. The first time ever bringing you big quantities. Goes beautifully with your pure white rice pearls. You've got that lovely elongated shape, very elegant, a little bit Marquise. They always give me kind of Marquise-like vibes, and that is because that elegant shape, really lovely and long line necklaces, very 1920s to use a rice bead pearl in a long line, almost navel skimming knotted necklace. Straight, what deal? Hang on, it's just dawned on me. We're at $29.99 and there's a purple clock. It's just dawned on me. Sorry, I'll catch up. When was the last time you saw cultured pearls? Genuine cultured pearls for £20? I don't remember. I don't remember. If I go to Zara and get some faux plastic pearls, yeah, they're more than 20 quid. Costume pearls. H&M faux pearls are more expensive than what's on the screens. Absolutely. Yours aren't faux, yours aren't plastic, yours aren't synthetic or even the glass pearls. They are genuine. Genuine cultured pearls with that beautiful mirror-like lustre. And we're at 20 quid. You know, you have like a nervous giggle. Unbelievable. Now, if you are admiring this gorgeous Mozambique, it is coming up. It's on pre-order. I still can't separate those. I think they really work together. You've got the most absolutely beautiful natural Paraiba blue that comes from this very exciting location. You can thank our lovely producer Ross for the sourcing of this. It has been very much his baby. And his announcement today is, we've got the biggest quantity. We have the biggest quantity that we've ever seen in all your, I'm going to call them like your quad A graded Amazonites, you know, like your Peruvians, your Colorado, your Mozambique. These are the biggest quantities we've ever had. They're available on pre-order right now, jewellery makers, so do shop ahead. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and all of your pearls if you haven't already done so. I can't guarantee that everyone will be successful. I think it's been an entire showcase sellout, so massive congratulations. They are nothing short of breathtaking. And if you think they look amazing on our screens, wait until you get them home. They're amazing. Happy Christmas, everybody. Now, do not go anywhere because Ross is stepping into the studio for the largest quantity auction of the finest Mozambique Amazonite, after this.
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci-inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
On a cold winter's night in a world of sparkling jewellery and festive cheer, one woman, Carol, was about to embark on a journey she never expected. It all began with a familiar cry.
Ah! Humbug! Christmas shows, who needs them?
But her world was soon turned upside down. Two spirits appeared. First came Wayne, the spirit of Christmas pasto.
I'm the spirit of Christmas Pasca.
Whisking Carol through the memories of holiday specials gone by. Then came Wayne Presento, the spirit of Christmas Now.
Me again.
Hang on, two of you? Could they not afford the budget to get somebody bigger and better on?
Showing all the fun happening at the moment. Through their tales, Carol discovered the true magic of Christmas and of sharing it with all of you.
Well, why, maybe there's something to this Christmas spirit after all.
Don't miss A Christmas Carol's Christmas on Jewellery Maker the 10th of December.
Hi all, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9am, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant, brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 AM. Bye.
Loved every single minute of today. Like everything that you have, products that you have had, start to finish, has been absolutely beautiful. And I tell you what you're about to see is gonna knock your socks off. If you have been maybe hiding away and not seen the most beautiful Amazonite parcel that our very own, our wonderful Ross has personally sourced for you, then prepare yourself, because we thought, I mean, we've had, I don't want to say too much because this is all very much Ross's baby, but we thought we knew Amazonite, didn't we? An amazing Feldspar member. We thought we knew it, a beautiful pastel colour. And then David Yerman and his Amazonite hit us between the eyes, and we were like, oh my goodness me, it comes like with translucency. Ross, I think it's fair to say that this has been a passion of yours really throughout for the past couple of years. Mm-hmm. Everybody, it's Ross!
Hello everybody.
Oh, it has been a bit, a massive passion for you, hasn't it?
Definitely, yeah. Once we seen this quality, it changed the game.
It did.
Yeah.
And we often have this conversation about this Amazonite, and I can say not all, but we have the same conversation, but it is so Paraiba, and I'm even going to put this one out
it's crazy.
There. I think it's more beautiful.
It's more, it's mad. It's mad, which is a ridiculous thing to say. But like 2 or 3 years ago, you would have been like, no.
Don't be so ridiculous.
Yeah, and now it's like, no, it is. I prefer it's. I've seen some beautiful Paraibas in my time, but I prefer this as well.
Yes,
I prefer the Mozambique. I think it's amazing.
Ross, you've got a bit of an update on what's going on.
Sorry, as well. I've just seen the shot there on the camera. It's natural.
Natural.
How is it natural? How
Shall
is
I
that?
move those pills?
I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's.
Sorry, I've just seen the shot there of what was live, and I just can't believe that. That's the main thing that really got me onto Amazonite. Really, that is natural.
Years ago, we'd have gone, yes, died, wouldn't we?
100%, yeah, and it still would have been beautiful.
Yeah,
but obviously, not Natural's as desirable. Best. Yeah, you want natural, exactly.
So, Ross, I mean, you said earlier on, and we've announced to everybody that this is the biggest quantity that we've ever seen in the top grade.
But I think just in Amazonite across the board, I think this is the biggest quantity we've ever done on an Amazonite strand.
Okay.
So it's definitely the biggest quantity on Mozambique, Colorado, Peruvian, but I'm pretty sure if we were to include Russian, if we were to include the Chinese varieties we get, the Indian, African, I'm pretty sure it's still the biggest quantity, 250, and it's the first time we've ever bought the Mozambique variety in a 4mm round.
Amazing.
Ever. So, and again, maybe the only time, because
there's an update.
Like, came out last week and told you about what happened. So, just to give you a bit of a background on Amazonite and what's happened in the last year or so, I kept seeing different publications when I was doing a bit of research on Amazonite, calling it jade, top of jade, Amazon jade, Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. I've said this numerous times before. I always thought that Amazonite was a one-location gemstone from Russia. Then, obviously, dug a bit deeper, found out all these other locations that do it, and way better. I think the quality is way nicer than the Russian variety. So that piqued my interest, and I did a bit of research. I found out that we were able to get some Colorado Amazonite. It was offered to us as Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade, because apparently in the East there's a big market for this material at the moment, and they prefer it to be called a jade because obviously the mines have closed in Burma.
Well, the reverence.
Khotan, exactly. Yeah. So the reverence, exactly. The price comes up. It says that on one of my slides in the PowerPoint, that buyers will prefer to have it called jade because
even though it's not a jade.
Even though it's not a jade. The supplier of the Colorado jade, there's me, I'm doing it now. Colorado Amazonite said to me that he could call it Colorado jade on the certificate, and I said no. We're giving Amazonite the credit it deserves. For hundreds of years, it's never got given the credit. It's always been passed off as something else. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to give it the credit it deserves and call it Amazonite. Yeah. Because it's beautiful in its own right. It doesn't need to be called something else. It doesn't need to be compared to something else. It's its own thing. Anyway, we saw what happened with the icy Amazonite that we had in from Peru. That we had one parcel of that. We sold it and it's gone, never seen again. Gemporia wanted to get it and have it as the flagship piece of their birthday celebration, which was 20 years, was it?
Yeah.
So that's a big deal, really. 20 year, you want to have the best gemstones. The one they chose was Amazonite. They couldn't get it because David Yerman bought it all up. We launched Colorado Amazonite this year. I think it was June time, I'd say. I'd guess around June. Really? Yeah, I'd say it was about June. We had one show of it. We bought a big load of rough, big parcel. There it is there. We cut half of it into some shapes for one showcase to see how it would go. It went crazy. You absolutely loved it. So we've got the other half coming. But now that parcel that we've got, that's everything we've got, because I received an email in the week regarding Colorado Amazonite from my supplier, and it was pretty straight to the point, actually. It says, "Hi Ross, I'm sorry, but Colorado jade Amazonite rough stones are not currently available. It's very rare. There is seldom any commercial mining of Colorado Amazonite occurring." Oh. So we've got all excited. The last 6 months start Colorado. Wait till next year. Yeah. We're going to have all these different shapes. We're going to have all these different
like our new
selections.
Jade,
exactly.
I suppose.
Yeah. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
And it's gone. It's done. So I came on air last week with a bundle. The last remaining Colorado jade that I could make, a largest bundle, sold it, and it's completely gone. That's it. It's over. So now I am a little bit worried regarding Mozambique.
Yeah, because we can't be the only people that will be looking around for this.
Exactly. If someone has came in and has put a big embargo and bought a load of Colorado, they're going to start looking at exactly what we did, really. Yeah. It's just that we were doing it a lot earlier. We're not the only ones that have spotted this trend. If you look into the jewellery market at the moment, Louis Vuitton this year unveils fine jewellery collection, Collar Blossom Amazonite. That's the first time in their history that they've used Amazonite in their collection, and that's the famous Louis Vuitton symbol. You see that on their bags. They've used that's the Amazonite there. Really nice. Another publication there. So many people reporting on it. 5 of the best Fine Jewellery Collections 2024, and it's an Amazonite. Whereas the introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. £31,000 basically.
Yeah, ouch.
Masika and Boucherat, first time in their history. 136 years they've introduced Amazonite for the first time. Beautiful pieces, £40,000 for Amazonite.
Yeah,
again, only 2 years ago we would have been saying that's crazy. You're never going to.
Yeah.
Amazonite's not a high-end gemstone. So £20,000. Cartier, you know, it goes up to £150,000. Bracelet there, £60,000. They've introduced it to the Panther de Cartier necklace. So there's just loads of stuff that we've been seeing. Pomelato, another one there. They've teamed it with Paraiba Tourmaline, which again you would never have imagined in a million years that Amazonite would be teamed with Paraiba Tourmaline. Price and application, $13,000 for a pair of Amazonite earrings. Irene Neuwirth carving, teamed with a Colombian emerald. So just crazy, like Amazonite. We've said for ages something's happening in the industry, and here is the evidence for it. Another one there, simple necklace, £3,000.
But it's so justified, Ross, isn't it? You know, because here's a gemstone that maybe, you know, unjustly had been sort of sidelined.
Yeah, it's slipped under the radar for all these years.
For all these years.
And we were guilty of doing the same thing because we only knew about the Russian variety.
Yeah.
So we're looking at that meaning, what's happened, meaning for us to look in other areas and find a much more beautiful, much more desirable material.
Wow.
And the supplier of this material did message after, saying due to its beauty, luminosity and resemblance to Paraiba Tourmaline, I would set this stone into 18 karat white gold.
Yeah.
I think that's just his taste, you know, white gold, but the point there basically is this is an 18 karat gold gemstone now.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a high-end gem.
For those of you that don't know as well, the story regarding this discovery was when they were digging for the, searching for the gemstone. They were, it was really hot, clear day, hot, clear day, as you can imagine, in Mozambique. And the sun was beaming directly above them. They cut into a piece of rough and accidentally split it directly in half. The sunbeams went directly onto the stone, and it illuminated to the point that they had found a new variety of Paraiba Tourmaline.
They thought, because of course you get Paraiba in
Mozambique, exactly, yeah. But I've actually got, I haven't got one in the studio. I've got a recording of a Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline.
Okay, fabulous.
And if we can have a look at that, you'll
can see why.
The comparison, because what we've said at the start, Al, I think that this is far superior.
I do too.
Than the Paraiba. So this is Paraiba. Throughout my whole career working in jewellery, Paraiba Tourmaline has been seen as the top dog. Like that's the one that that's the stone, that's the top
Everyone wants.
That's the one. Like
it's the showcases we want.
So to say that we're now comparing Amazonite to Paraiba Tourmaline is just outrageous.
I'll say it again though, it's more beautiful.
Yeah, it's way more beautiful. Ours is an electric blue. Ours is more luminous. That's literally a Windex blue, exactly. That is literally a Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline that's in our vault right now. That's probably going to be thousands of pounds for a loose stone. And then we're going to bring you this strand, which is on pre-order right now, 4 mils for the first time ever, completely natural. I would say our Amazonite is more Paraiba than our own Paraiba.
Yeah, I get that. And obviously gemologically they're different, but I agree, it's the most sought after colour of Paraiba Tourmaline is Windex blue.
You've got it in this.
And you've got the Windex blue in the Amazonite. Absolutely amazing.
100%, yeah. And before we get it started, should we just show that luminosity?
Yeah.
Let's maybe do it with the 10 mils. If you've got a torch.
Sure, I can do that.
Because this illuminates. This is, you'll see what I mean when I said about the sunlight beaming down on the piece of rough, and it literally was like it glowed in the dark. If we just take the lights down, we'll see it with the torch. It's unbelievable.
Look at that. It literally lights up, doesn't it?
So do you see what I mean when I say it's more Paraiba than actual Paraiba?
Yeah. And natural.
And completely natural, yeah.
Just unbelievable, Ross.
If anyone at home has already got this, congratulations. We're going to replay the 8mm, the 6mm, and the 10mm that we have got in stock. They're very, 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 very limited. And then we'll be closing as a star buy with the 4mm, first time ever in Jewellery Maker history. Mozambique Amazonite in 4mm rounds, completely natural. They are on pre-order if you want to shop ahead.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Don't miss out. But we're going to give everyone a second chance to get the last of stock on the other sizes. And we're going to start with the 8mm. Now, this is one for your big, big collectors, jewellers. You know, this is a massive, massive opportunity for your hand to get your hands on a natural Amazonite full length strand.
Look at that. Look at the colour. It has to be one of the most breathtaking palettes that exists, which is why the big designers are all working with it. Unbelievable, Ross.
There you go, first dibs. You could make that necklace, no problem. They're selling that £4,500.
Yeah, our audience could easily make that.
Yeah.
It's knotting and a gold clasp.
It resembles the colour beautifully. Phone's gone mad. We are very, very, very limited. I'm going to apologise in advance to everyone that's going to be missing out. So we're going to do it in one crash. $69.99 on the 8mm rounds.
For a full 38 centimetre
Full 38 centimetre strand, completely natural. And this is it. This is it now. We are working on getting some more Mozambique in, but this is the stuff that was on launch. It's been on once before. This is your last chance to buy. I'm pretty sure.
So Colorado Jade, we were like, no go.
Yeah, it's done. It's over. So
Peruvian, no go.
No, we might be able to get Peruvian in the new year, but we haven't got anything else.
Okay.
At the moment.
So Mozambique, there's going to be a lot of attention on this location then.
You would think so, yeah. And 8mm, 6mm, and the 10mm, I'm pretty sure there's all less than 10 of each.
Oh, really?
It's that limited, yeah. So I wasn't planning to bring it today, but just because they're so, it's just let's just throw it on before we do the 4mm.
Yeah, you got to.
So well done to everyone that's already confirmed. There's so many people on the phone lines. That's your price, $69.99. We'll leave it there with you to battle out with Greater London, Bedfordshire, another Greater London, Middlesex, Lincolnshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Manchester, Glasgow. There's loads of people there, so we'll move it on there. On to the 6mm, please.
Oh, they're amazing, Ross.
6mm, always the most popular.
I've got to put them all together. You know, the fact that you are sourcing, you saw Cartier, and I know there's a little bit of gold in some of them, but 60 grand.
Crazy.
And you can take inspiration from those designs.
Yeah. Rivals the colour again, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right now for the 6mm, but I don't want to separate them because they're just gorgeous.
Again, very, very limited. If you want to guarantee your place on the 4mm rounds, you can shop it on pre-order, which I definitely would be doing because we've got a quantity of 250. Straight down on this one, I think it's sold out. It's $49.99.
There's 4, but no.
Yeah, they've gone. $49.99. So straight out, they've gone. I knew this was what would happen. We'd bring it straight to end. It would be gone in seconds.
Yeah, amazing.
Because it is that limited, and there's such a high demand for it. We should really be bringing the price up on this because it's so exclusive, but that's not what we do at Jewellery Maker. Last one, 10mm, slightly bigger carat weight, 120, complete natural. This is the one we just highlighted that luminosity on. Yeah,
that's what I put the torch to. Look at those, Ross. It's absolutely beautiful.
One crash again, straight down. Oh, it's 19 centimetre. I thought it was a 10 centimetre. Oh, so you get a bit more for your money. $49.99, straight down again.
For under £50.
Every time we bring any Amazonite, Susie comes in, which is very telling.
Yeah, well, I don't blame. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? And it's the finest grade that we've seen. And we've been here for, 14 years?
Yeah, definitely.
Finest grade that we've seen.
Definitely the finest we've ever seen, yeah. Yeah, that's going to fly out. There's over 50 people on the phone lines, so let's end that there as well.
I'm not surprised.
Now, I think this is the one that's going to go absolutely
Ross, we've been admiring
crazy.
This for the past 2 days. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful.
I thought it might lose a bit going smaller.
Yeah, maybe lose the colour.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's unbelievable. I can't believe how good it is.
Look, quite the opposite actually. I mean, I'm literally putting the bigger stones alongside the 4mm, and you can still see from meters away.
In the gallery where I usually am, it's dark. It's completely dark.
Did you still see the colour?
It was glowing. Yeah, it's like it glowed in the dark. It was crazy.
Look at that.
And we always say 4 mils now is like the new 6 mils. It's the most popular size. People love it. That's why we've got the biggest quantity ever. First time ever Mozambique Amazonite. Hopefully not the last time ever, but I said that with the Colorado.
True.
And it's gone, it's done.
That's luxury gems for you.
Yeah.
That, you know, it's never a guarantee, is it?
This is literally sea foam. You can see that glow.
That's a nice description. Yeah, perfect. And natural, not dyed.
Completely natural, right. So on this one, because there's a big quantity, and the price on this one is absolutely ridiculous. So it's worth mentioning that from this parcel of Mozambique Amazonite that we've had cut into rounds, the lowest price you've ever seen for any Mozambique Amazonite is $49.99. You've just seen it there on the 10 mils and the 6 mils. That's the lowest price we've ever been to.
You're sowing a seed here, aren't you?
Yeah, so just remember that the lowest price we've ever done is $49.99.
When you say this quantity...
250.
250?
250. And I'm sure on the rounds before there was no more than 100. There was like 70, 80 maybe.
They were quite limited.
Quite limited considering, yeah. So 250 is a massive... And I'm pretty sure it's the biggest quantity of any Amazonite we've ever done.
And could be ever.
Let's have a minute to launch when you're ready, please, Adam.
I love it. 4 mils are my favourite size.
Yeah. They became my favourite size as well, 4 mil. I saw how popular they became with the customers, but over time they can just do so much. But I like them as little spaces in between fills or something like that.
I don't think people are just... I mean, I know this is all price dependent, but you've sown that seed now, Roscoe. I don't think there's going to be people who just get...
Oh, this is going to be a multi-buy price.
Is it?
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's lots of people trusting you already.
The lowest price you've ever seen in this stone, $49.99.
Yeah, and that's incredible.
Unbelievable, yeah. Absolutely
incredible.
Yeah. But we've never had a quantity like this in this stone.
Look at that.
You've got coming up 10 seconds.
Do you know, just quickly before this clock runs out, Ross, you know what? If the big five weren't the big five, and the gemstones, the big gemstones that we all know, were just driven by their beauty, which I think is what it should be.
Yep.
Would your Mozambique Amazonite be up there?
Oh, 100%.
Amazonite's
in my top 5 gemstones now.
Same.
And I've been doing this for coming up to 13 years now.
Yeah.
And
top 5.
It's took 6 months, and it's bang, it's in. It's like over the course of the last 6 months, like. I didn't need to even know everything about it. It's just the beauty of it. It's in the top 5 straight away.
Yeah, not marketing.
I don't need the story.
It's not marketing.
If you were just to have all the gemstones lay on a table in the world,
pick the most beautiful.
And this would.
It's got to be. It's got to be up there. Yeah. I totally agree.
It's got everything. It's got colour. It's got the translucence.
Yeah.
It's got the luminosity.
Yeah.
It's got character. It's beautiful.
And it's got the rarity as well.
And it's got the rarity, yeah.
100%.
And I know I just said it, I didn't need to know it, but it's even got the story, the whole everything with it that comes with it, the history of it.
We've got a message coming through for you, and this message is from Jill. Hiya, Jill. So beautiful, stunning strands, but the 4 mils are almost mermaid-like with the different shades. Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always one of the most popular.
I would honestly say that of the whole parcel, the 4 mil is my favourite of them all.
Same.
Yeah, I think the luminosity of it is absolutely exceptional. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations to everyone that has confirmed. You can sit back. You've got absolutely nothing to worry about. You've guaranteed your place, because when we get moving on the price, it's only going to get busier and busier and busier.
I mean, it's pretty busy now.
It's pretty busy, yeah. So the best thing to do, get in nice and early, check out, guarantee your place, then you've got nothing to worry about. You've got 30 days. We don't take any of your money until after midnight. So you can wait till the auction ends.
Not till close of play today when your full order is...
Exactly, so you can then cancel your order. If I was going to recommend anything, it would be to check out now to guarantee your place, because the price we're doing is ridiculous. So ridiculous that the first price crash on this 4 mil round is going to be $49.99, which is the lowest price we've ever done any Mozambique Amazonite at, ever. So we're starting at £49.99.
Unbelievable.
Under 50 quid. First crash. I'm guaranteeing this is going to be a multi-buy price. You're going to go absolutely crazy for this one. We're not stopping at £49.99. We've just sold out of the 10 mils and the 6 mils at £49.99. You might be thinking, oh, how have you sold the 10 mils and the 6 mils for the same price? It's because the 10 mil, we've started bringing them down to shorter strands so we can bring the price down so you can get the larger sizes into your collection.
So really clever. And that was you as well, wasn't it? That was a great idea. Yeah. It was, wasn't it?
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, I take it. Yeah,
I have some
you have
ideas.
lots of great ideas, Roscoe.
Just
you
some
really
ideas,
do.
now and again.
Because you're right, but they were more expensive.
Yeah, we were just getting stuck with a lot of the larger sizes. And people wanted to get the whole
parcel.
Yeah.
But 4 mils, like you said, are the most popular.
4 mil, 6 mil, you want a full length strand.
Yeah, of
but
course.
when it comes to 10, 12, 14, you don't necessarily need a full length strand. You just need a because it's you use them more sparingly.
Yeah.
We're at £49.99. Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Let's crash down to £34.99.
Oh, that's a funny price.
£34.99, £15 back into your pocket.
Okay.
And then from there, we're going to have a minute clock.
Okay.
It's still not your final price.
Now, with the quantity of 250, Roscoe, we're going to have to stagger this, aren't we?
Yes, I would assume so. Although it might be over soon. I think not only is the phone lines full, but look how many people have multi-bought there. 2, 3, 2, 2, 5, 2, 3, 2.
Yeah.
There's so many people multi-buying. Bidder in Greater London has bought 5.
Well, London's probably seen Cartier, probably seen...
knows what's going on, yeah. I always feel like, assume that there could be a jeweller, someone who's bought 5 like that.
Quite possibly,
yeah. Do you know what I mean? Just to buy in bulk at this price and then
recreate.
And recreate, exactly,
Take inspiration.
20 seconds and we are going lower.
Amazing. Clash de Cartier. Oh, I like that. Not seen that collection.
Oh, no, I didn't realise that was the
Clash de
Cartier.
Yeah. Very cool. And again, striking gemstone to take centre stage. Good luck, everyone.
That's like it's with the rose gold as well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that's quite nice. I would never have presumed. We're going to go to $29.99 on this one. $29.99, the lowest priced Mozambique Amazonite we've ever done on this natural material.
By a long way, Ross.
By a long way, yeah. $49.99 previous lowest closing price, and we're at $29.99.
And you don't know if.
We're working on it.
Nothing's guaranteed.
Yeah, nothing's guaranteed. The way what's just happened with Colorado, I don't want to come out and say, yeah, we're definitely getting it. Who knows? But
because we did do that.
I said, yeah, don't worry, we've made friends with whoever. He's gonna sort us out with Colorado all the time.
Yeah.
And now, he's made me look a right plonker. On telly as well. Yeah, I can get it. I can get
no worries, Ross.
No problem. Leave it with me. I'll see you in a couple of weeks for more Colorado.
Amazonite buddies.
Yeah, messaged him. Yeah, see you later.
And he's like that. Yeah, no, sorry. You got gazumped, Ross.
I did.
You?
I got made to look like a right Wally.
No.
Yeah.
It happens now. And
it happens to me quite a lot.
What?
Yeah.
No, I mean in the gemstone world. Don't worry, Ross. We've got something. That'll definitely cheer you up. I think I know who that is.
Yeah. Well, if she was watching and that wasn't her and someone else messaged in, I'd be in big trouble. So thank you.
This is your Chloe.
Yes.
Great to have a bit of eye candy on Sunday. Excuse me, Chloe. Are you saying I'm not eye candy?
Yeah, for those that don't know, that is my fiancée, Chloe.
Oh, lovely Chloe.
Yeah, the only one mad enough to think that I was eye candy. Thank you.
That's bless
very
her.
Very kind.
Oh, and do you know what? It's always lovely to have him on screen as well, Ross. Yeah. It's always a joy because you are really passionate about this.
I am very passionate about that, yeah. I am
very passionate. And I think justifiably so. It doesn't take a genius to go, oh yeah, okay, I see why the world of luxury jewellery is completely bewitched by this gem.
Yeah. Exactly. You don't need, like I've just said, we don't need to know anything else about it. You just need to see it and be like,
yeah,
this is amazing.
Yeah. And we kind of touched on it earlier on with our deal of the day. The reason why diamonds are as big as they are is because De Beers threw millions of pounds into it.
Someone messaged in actually earlier about diamonds, saying, I know I've heard facts like this before, but not this specific one. If you filled a teacup full of diamonds, you could give every single person in the world a teacup of diamonds. There's enough diamonds for everyone in the world to have a teacup of diamonds.
Oh, really?
Because
they're not that rare.
They're not rare. So obviously, the jewellery industry want to hype up a gemstone that is attainable for them to keep providing. Because if they said, "Oh, Paraiba tourmaline's then and it ran out, be like, "Oh, you know what we're going to sell now? We've got nothing to give you anymore."
They might as well have thrown those millions of pounds down the drain.
It's almost a trick you into thinking
diamonds
are amazing. I mean, I don't really like diamonds. Really.
What?
I don't. They're not
do.
for me.
Don't get me wrong. I love diamonds.
Okay. I like all gemstones, really, but it's not. They wouldn't make my top 20.
But I get where you're coming from. It's a totally different story.
Exactly.
You know, I think if you're talking about beauty, and let's be honest, a diamond's colourless, isn't it? If we're talking about your classic one. But if you're talking about beauty, then most definitely Amazonite has to be up there.
Oh, 100%.
Top grade Amazonite.
And this is my favourite colour as well, just in general.
Too.
So to have it in a gemstone as well with this,
Just think about like a colour chart. You know, not necessarily in jewellery. As a colour chart, it's such a pretty colour.
Yeah, it is. And blue has a lot of interesting history as well, just generally. So blue is my favourite colour, but this is not like another gemstone. What we were saying about yesterday, was it the Alashan?
Yeah.
Do you know, there's...
really distinctive.
It's the closest we can relate it to is Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah.
But it's still
it.
different. It's it's got a different crystal structure. It's more opaque, but it's not. It's still different. It's hard to explain it.
I do get that.
I said at the start of the auction that $49.99 was the lowest price of a Mozambique Amazonite we've ever done at JewelleryMaker ever.
You did.
We're now lower than that.
Yeah, massively so.
We're gonna throw in a minute clock. We're gonna go lower. $49.99, the lowest price we've ever done. Today, because of the quantity, we're going to half the price of the lowest previous Mozambique Amazonite. So we're going to half $49.99.
So you get two for the price of one?
You get two for the price of one, exactly. So start dialing. I told you at the start you needed to check out because there is going to be a frenzy when we get to this final price. And I told you multi-buy, you can get two for 50, you can get four for under 100.
Oh my goodness me. How incredible. It is so beautiful, and look at the conversations that we've literally just had on this. You know, it's just one of those that is so striking. And we thought, 12 years we've been broadcasting, we thought we knew Amazonite. We didn't know nothing, did we?
Absolutely nothing. Even a year ago.
It's so lovely, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Well, all we did was think about the stuff from Russia.
Yeah, which looked like our driving rain.
Yeah. I liked it.
Yeah,
and it was
liked
more
it.
green as well, wasn't it? It was more green. But yeah, this is just taking it to a whole nother level.
Even you look at places like Monica Veneda, who love Amazonite. It's nothing like this.
Nothing like this. No.
Nothing.
$24.99. Oh yeah, I hand on heart genuinely believe in the UK for definite that we provide the best Amazonite in the whole UK.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, I don't think there's anyone that comes close. And not just for the quality, but for the price as well.
Yeah, £25.
£25, two for under 50.
For how? What's that? 40
carats.
carats.
Is it 40 carat in the strand? Is it? Okay.
Have you made a mistake there?
No, I'm always making mistakes when I'm in here. When I'm in that chair, when I'm out, especially when I'm out here, so I don't know what I'm doing.
It's not there in front of you anymore. Then,
no, I know it is.
You've
it is
got that
quite
reference.
I do need to start wearing a talk back really.
Because Lauren could be telling you then.
Yeah.
It's 40 carats. It's all good though. I mean, Ross, we had 250 of these. Yeah. I mean,
it looks like over half have gone.
You can gauge the call screens better than I can. Way over half the stock getting involved. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And imagine, they say with Amazonite, it looks most beautiful at sunrise and sunset. I've never seen Mozambique Amazonite at sunrise and sunset, but I imagine it's going to be otherworldly.
Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah. Should we try it with the torch on the small ones? See
yes.
if we get the glow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because we did it on the big, large ones, so there's a bigger surface area, but I wonder how it will look on the small one if we still have it.
I'll have to pull the torch back a bit. Look, there you go, Ross. Yes, it glows.
Yeah, beautiful.
They light up, don't they?
Do you remember with jadeite, we used to say it had gem jelly?
Yeah.
Or gemmy, it was gemmy. We used to say gemmy, wouldn't we? That's exactly what this is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not remotely opaque.
No, it's got like...
wow.
like a jelly look to it. It's not opaque, it's not it's somewhere in between the two, isn't it?
Amazing. And it needs to have that, level of translucency for it to actually absorb the light. Unbelievable.
Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. There's over 100 people within the basket, and
it's no good leaving
loads
it
of
there.
them. I know, yeah, loads of them have got multiples in. Pat, for instance, and Suri's got 3. Maker in Nifa's got 2. Abiola's got 2. There's loads of people multipliers. One bidder there got 6. Another got 7. We're into the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we are. That's okay. It'd be lovely with the 12 o'clock project.
Oh, it would go nicely with that. Oh, yeah, with those pearls. Should we have a look? These pearls coming up from Jan's masterclass project.
Oh, my goodness. They would be amazing together.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
Wow. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Is there a quantity of these?
I think there is 50.
Okay.
I think.
That's a good quantity.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do something.
You're having a little internal deliberation,
I'm just
aren't you?
thinking, we're already at the lowest ever price for a Mozambique Amazonite. Now, I want to get it under 20 quid. $24.99.
You do know that on Monday, tomorrow, they're going to have a meeting and go, why did you do that?
Yeah, but I won't be here.
True.
I'll be at Thomasland.
Are you going to Thomasland?
Yeah, I'm going to Thomasland.
Oh, nice.
With my kids, not on my own.
Not just you.
Yeah. Oh.
That'd be nice.
Do we think we can justify doing it?
Switch your phone off, it's all good.
Yeah,
do it, Ross.
Shall I?
Yeah, you're off to Thomasland.
Oh.
Do
because
it,
I haven't got
Ross.
the numbers in front of me as well. I haven't got the the details.
Apparently computer says yes.
Oh yeah, well they're going to say that, aren't they? They ain't got, it's going to be on me. I'm out here. Oh, shall we do? Well, I've basically got to do it, haven't I?
Yeah,
He's brought the clock in as well. Yeah, that doesn't give me any option, does it?
No, Ross, you forced your hand.
The lowest price we've ever done
is
$49.99. So I can't really take it under 20. Really, can I? Can I?
Well, you suggested it. You sowed the seed.
I know. I'm just like I said. I'm a plonker. I make mistakes when I'm out here. I don't know what I'm doing.
But yourself.
Oh, I like the
fact you've had to prop yourself up as well while saying it.
Minute clock. Let's see us in. Let's get rid of all 250 in one auction. Let's get them out. Let's go. Under £20 guaranteed.
Wow.
1 minute warning.
Now, if you are any of the people on the right hand side of our call screen that hasn't yet checked out that's why you've done it, Ross, isn't it? You can see.
Yeah, I can see them. I think what you're doing with it sat in your basket. It's at 25 quid, but half the price of the lowest. So you're going to now be able to get 5 for under 100.
That's crazy, that is.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We are all in trouble. Me. Well, not me. You, Becky, Lauren, and Adam. You are all in trouble now.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you made me do this. You should all be ashamed of yourself.
It's all you, Ross.
Amazonite under 20 quid. I don't think I've done that on anything.
Just, no disrespect, but like your generic Amazonite for 20 pounds is amazing.
The Chinese and the Indian and the African varieties, they're nice.
Which are nice.
Yeah, under £20.
But the fact you say it in that tone, they're nice. They're not this though, are they? You sowed the seed, Ross. Done it now. You've got to
I didn't even have to call it. I have to know going back now. 1999 is
He's
done.
propping himself up, everybody.
Yeah, that is bad.
This is your call to action, isn't it?
Because the price was... Well, I came out thinking, it's going to be amazing, I'm going to do $29.99 on this because that's 20 quid lower than the lowest one. And then when I was out here, I thought, I'll take a $5 off.
You did a Dave, you got excited.
Did half the price of the lowest. I thought that's a good, point. And now we're under 20 quid. Well done. Take advantage. It's a great deal.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we have it again. Hopefully we have this.
Adam's just said it all just went pear-shaped, all fell apart then, didn't it?
Yeah, it did all fall apart.
Just fall apart.
Yeah, crumbled under pressure. I got excited. Oh, I'm in front of camera. Look at me, look what I can do.
It was the eye candy comment, wasn't it?
Yeah, that has gone to my head. I haven't been concentrating since. Can't believe it. I'm very, very, very lucky. She's my biggest supporter.
Bless.
Very lucky.
That's nice. Well, and likewise, by the way, I hear what he says about you, Chloe.
Yeah.
very
it's not
sweet.
one-way traffic.
No, definitely not.
I am,
definitely,
I am
definitely.
a lovely guy.
You are.
Yeah, thank
you. are. I feel like you're trying to justify yourself now.
I am nice.
You are
nice.
a lovely, and you
nice
adore
guy.
your fiance as well.
Yeah.
You do. You adore
She's
your
my best
fiance,
friend.
which that's so nice. Yeah. So nice. How many we got left, Lauren? Not many, she says.
Okay. I think then, for that reason, because it has gone absolutely crazy. There's loads of people in baskets.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to miss. I don't want to oversell and have people missing out.
No.
Loads. Just the warning to you. So many people that are checking out are multi-buying. Like the last 20 odd in a row have multi-bought 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 7, 6, 2, 2, 2. If there's 50 people on the phone, there might be all trying to multi-buy.
Yeah,
I don't want people
Why
to miss
wouldn't
out.
they?
So
You've just taken under 20 quid.
exactly. Not multi-buy. 1 minute to close. We're getting out of here. I'm maybe never coming out on air ever again.
Tail between your legs.
Yeah, something like that. See, the customers want Chloe to message in more often.
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Because look at the results.
Brilliant.
He went to potty.
I've gone 50 pence a carrot. Yeah, 50 pence a carrot.
Potty.
Potty.
Potty, not potty. No.
I saw someone, talking of potty, I saw someone call a jacket potato a Jackie Potty.
Stop it.
If anything drives me wild, it's that, yeah. Oh my goodness. Jackie Potty. And they said
it's a jacket
they
spud,
called,
at least, or potato.
They called butter butty.
Wow.
So put butty on your Jackie Potty.
Stop. Yeah, I'm with you. Was this person 6?
No, that's what even worse. It's a grown adult. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't go. My friend found it and sent it to me to wind me up. He knew, and it ruined my day. And that was.
Tom says exactly the same. Little things
that's
like
the
that.
one. That's the big. Yeah.
Talk properly.
Yeah, it makes me.
Why do you want to
crazy.
sound like a child?
Yeah. That is.
You learned a little bit about our lovely Roscoe as well, didn't you? In that showcase.
Yep.
Love it, Ross.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's
for having
always
me.
an absolute delight.
Thank you.
And
it's always a pleasure to be out here.
All joking aside, if it wasn't for you, Ross, we wouldn't have the Mozambique Amazonite. So we're very grateful.
No. Before I go, just to let you know, because we are what's just happened with the Colorado, what happened with the IC grade Amazonite, what may happen with the Mozambique. It's so temperamental Amazonite at the moment. I did get an email.
Okay.
So I did reference this one earlier from the Rockhounds. He said, "Hi Ross, I'm sorry, but Colorado Jade Amazonite rough stones are not currently available. It's very rare. There is seldom any commercial mining of Colorado Amazonite occurring.
Okay.
So it's done. We can't get it anymore." He went on to say, "If you are interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon Jade, the Brazilian source of Amazonite."
Okay.
So next year, hopefully, we will be bringing Brazilian.
Have you seen it?
Amazonite. I have seen it. Yeah.
Is it amazing?
It is nice. Yeah. And for those of you that are interested, the very, very last of stock Colorado Amazonite we have is going to be 9 o'clock this Thursday.
Ooh.
So it's a farewell to Colorado. The second half of that rough, that is right here.
Yeah.
That's been cut up now, and it'll be on the show on Friday. Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday, 9 o'clock. What we've actually done is we've given it to Debbie for her birthday show, I think it is.
Ah,
and
yes.
it's going to be her ready, steady make.
Is it?
So,
does she know this yet?
I think so. I think she knows.
Does she? Oh,
she's
going to be over the moon.
So what I've done is we've got the new pieces of Colorado Amazonite in that show, and then I've just scheduled all the old stuff. But the old stuff, again, is like today. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quantities. It's very limited. Be your final chance to get it. But well done to everyone that got the 4 mils, the first time ever, and the lowest price Mozambique Amazonite we've ever done. Well done.
Amazing. Jewelry makers, don't go anywhere, because those absolutely sensational pearls with our wonderful Jan, these are huge. So if you are
the wrong one. Sorry.
It's all right. Dave does it as well. Just go. You might as well go. Go and style it out. Style it out. It's all good. Yeah, he's just forgotten something. So it's all good, Ross. Oh, dear me. If you're driven by the size of your pearls, then you are going to absolutely adore Jan's next pearls. They are incredible, and they do come alongside Jan's tutorial. You get silk, and we've also got Jan's easy knot tool, which is absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. So we've still got loads to bring you between now and the top of the show. Well done. We'll see you after this.
On a cold winter's night in a world of sparkling jewellery and festive cheer, one woman, Carol, was about to embark on a journey she never expected. It all began with a familiar cry.
Ah, humbug! Christmas shows, who needs them?
But her world was soon turned upside down. Two spirits appeared. First came Wayne, the spirit of Christmas pasto.
I'm the spirit of Christmas Pasca.
Whisking Carol through the memories of holiday specials gone by. Then came Wayne Presento, the spirit of Christmas Now.
Me again.
Hang on. Two of you? Could they not afford the budget to get somebody bigger and better on?
Showing all the fun happening at the moment. Through their tales, Carol discovered the true magic of Christmas and of sharing it with all of you.
Well, Wayne, maybe there's something to this Christmas spirit after all.
Don't miss A Christmas Carol's Christmas on Jewellery Maker, the 10th of December.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci-inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.
Hi all, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th. We have got, in the 9 a.m, we've got what's left of the massive bundles of chips and rounds. They're brilliant, brilliant value for money. And we've also got the amazing Mermaidial cubes and oblongs. As I said, both lots, fantastic value for money. They've got the instructions with them, and I'll have another little demo ready for you. And then in the 12 o'clock, I have got tons of jump rings for you in gold, silver and rose gold colours. They're absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 different sizes of jump rings, and we've got some wire in there, and they all come in boxes. And we're going to be doing a little bit of chainmail ribboning. So don't miss out. Join us on the 10th from 8 a.m. Bye.
Oi! Don't forget about me! I'm still here!
Al, why are you so small and sat on the shelf?
Duh! I'm Elle on a shelf! Join me for some exclusive offers, mysteries, discounts and elfin fun. Tune in with me, Elle on a shelf, live on Jewellery Maker on the 11th of December.
there you go. It's probably the only opportunity that I'd have got to throw a gemstone at my boss. Oh, what an amazing Sunday it has been. Obviously, we are very sad that our gorgeous Jan isn't with us, but sensible, stay safe, stay warm until this storm passes. But I know that Jan has been watching, and I know that she has also been shopping with us and messaging into the studio. And I'll tell you what, the crowning glory, I think, for what has been an absolutely amazing Sunday is this project. There has been just no end of absolute stunners today, don't you think? And these pearls, just wow. Honestly, wow. I said earlier on during your deal of the day that I'm actually quite envious that I wasn't... I love being with you, don't get me wrong, but I was quite envious that I wasn't sat at home shopping with you. Most likely because I'll miss out. These, if you are looking for those statement luxury pearls, you know, remember your 5 virtues, of course, and remember luster is the most important of the 5 virtues, but you are making 0 sacrifices in any factor. These are what I can only describe as colossal, absolutely huge quality Edison pearls. And I'm just going to very quickly recap, because not everybody will be watching now as would have been earlier on this morning, and vice versa. The 5 virtues are, we can say them together, I'm fairly sure you know them as well as I do. Size, these are huge. They're absolutely huge. Probably some of the biggest pearls we've got in our vault. Shape, they are a stunning shape. You know, we referenced during that one auction during the deal of the day hour where they're round-ish, and the ish is that perfect amount of ish to tell you that they're a genuine culture pearl. Then we start talking about colour. These are your classic pure whites, but the starkest, brightest white. Then you start talking about that thick nacre. Remember, every Edison pearl is 1 pearl per oyster. 1. That's how they achieve the sizes. If you were to crowd, you know, that mollusk itself with lots of pearls, then the Edison wouldn't reach these sizes. So every single pearl on this strand is 1 mollusk, nurtured over that period of time. They are a minimum nacre of thickness as well, which leads into your 5th and final virtue, which is the luster. I know I said this earlier on. There are in my head, and I'm sure many of you will agree, if you're talking about big names, you know, like in cars, you might have, name the big brands of cars. Now, you've got, of course, your affordable cars or your family cars, haven't you? And then you've got your luxury cars, like your Aston Martin and your Ferraris and your Porsche and whatever. Those kind of cars that I'll never drive. They're luxury, aren't they? Well, in the pearl world, you've got the luxury, the equivalent to your Ferraris and your Porsches and your Aston Martins are, in no particular order, Akoya, Tahitian, South Sea and Edison. They are your luxury pearls. And you only have to look at this to see why. I asked Ross how many we had, knowing full well that I would never be able to say, really? Okay. That I'd never be able to say 100. They're 1 pearl per oyster. It's going to take them absolutely ages to create enough to do 1 strand, let alone a 70 quantity that you've got today. I don't think I need to say any more other than you will get your classic pure white silk. You will get Jan's amazing tutorial. And she messaged earlier on into the studio to say, Elle, I talk about how you work with the French wire. And you get a little bit of a hint at just how beautiful these are. Look at the size of those. So you get this tutorial, all that knowledge, all that information, free with your purchase of Edison pearls. It's available upon dispatch of your order. You can print it off. And Jan is saying that knotted toggle bracelet is going to take you about an hour, and skill level, beginner to intermediate. But actually on pearl knotting, which just before we get into your project I want to show you, we do have Jan's amazing tool. Because again, 26 years ago when I started in the jewellery industry, I used to absolutely love standing by. She only worked part-time, but she was actually in her 80s when we worked together. Our lovely lady Brenda, and she was in her 80s, and she used to come in and really, she'd stand on the shop floor and she'd just knot pearls. She'd literally just stand there and re-knot pearls. And we used to, you know, chew the fat and whatnot. And I'd always just be watching. So, do you know, I've actually been watching pearl knotting for 26 years. Amazing. It's still fascinating, but it's one of the most traditional techniques, and I think still considered to be the classic technique of actually stringing your pearls. Because why do you knot pearls? A, it looks nice. B, they protect the pearls from rubbing against one another. And if, heaven forbid, they were to break, you would most likely only, worst case scenario, only lose one, as opposed to if it was just stranded and you broke it, then obviously they're going to go everywhere. So that is why pearls are knotted traditionally, and still to this day, that is how we tend to bring you a pearl necklace. Now, Jan, who is an expert pearl knotter and is has an amazing business in pearls, invented a tool. And I've always missed out on the opportunity to bring this tool to air. I'll be honest, I had what I call presenter envy when Carol brought this to air because I was desperate to join Jan. It's a really genius idea because there's different techniques. You can use tweezers, you can use beading awls, but Jan's pearl and bead knotting comb, because that's a really good point, it's not just pearls, is going to make this process so much simpler. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up to let you know that it is coming up. It's coming up in today's show. There's even step-by-step instructions on the reverse. So not yet, but it is coming up. I don't know how many we got of these, Ross. How many do we have? 200, okay. Should we put it on pre-order? Because I want to get one of these. I haven't got one yet. Create uniform knots every time with this easy-to-use knotting tool. And it has taken the Jewellery Maker world by storm. No surprises there at all. But first, Jewellery Makers, I don't think I need to say any more. I'm going to show you the silk that comes alongside it. Classic silk, pre-threaded, natural silk, perfect size for your pearls. So that comes with your project. I'm going to ask you to close your eyes for just 1 second. Are they closed? Now open them. Look at how amazing these are. Look at the size of these Edisons. As we said earlier on, your 5 virtues, tick, 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 and then some. They are absolutely gigantic. And whilst I'm not sitting here saying they are perfect rounds, they're not. They're round-ish. And the ish is just enough to tell you that they are genuine, natural, cultured pearls. Love these. The quality is absolutely beautiful. On what has been an absolute pearl dream of a show, this is the cherry on the cake, as they would say. But we have 70, which is way more than I was expecting Ross to say, actually. Let's just recap what we've brought for you today in the world of pearls. Multicoloured, high lustre, those kind of drop-like shapes, oval pearls. We've brought pink pearls, pink Edisons in the 9 o'clock hour, haven't we? Seed pearls. We brought lots of different varieties of them, all of fine quality. That's the only thing Jewellery Maker know about pearls, is to bring you the best possible quality of them. But let's talk about Edison, because I actually more focused on, obviously, the inspiration to your 9 o'clock project earlier on. Let's talk about Edison. Who are Edison? What are they all about? You know, why are you saying they are one of the big 4 names? Well, again, these aren't my words. the photograph at the top, you can see a glimmer of Edison pearls, but it does describe the beauty and the luxury and sort of how they've manifested. So this article says, a little while ago, I promised you a small primer on the newest, hottest pearl in the industry, Edison pearls. Edison pearls are the latest in a long line of freshwater pearl experiments and are aimed at taking on the legendary white and golden South Sea pearls from Australia. These pearls are produced by a few radical pearl farms in China and have only been available 2 to 3 years on the market. Now that is dated, by the way. It's more like, it's a much, I'm not saying much, but it is a higher number now. Traditionally, freshwater pearls have always been what we call tissue nucleated. So I hope I explained this okay. Tissue nucleated, if you can imagine literally like a tiny piece of tissue, you know, it's flat, isn't it? And they literally delicately will insert that into the actual oyster itself. So that's how most freshwater pearls, and they'll do that multiple times as well, are actually cultured. However, saltwater pearls, South Sea, Tahitians, and your Akoyas and your Edisons, it's different. They'll actually try and insert a bead nucleus. Now, whilst that is much more difficult and complex, because obviously it's much more spherical, the end result is definitely worth those efforts. So let's read on. So tissue nucleated, this forms a solid nacre pearl. But the pearls have always been characterised by their off-round oval potato shapes, which many in the industry found not to be ideal. Saltwater pearls, Akoyas, South Seas and Tahitians are nucleated with a perfectly round bead, which gives the oyster basically a template to form nacre around. This eventually leads to a perfectly round pearl, brackets hopefully. Pearls that are perfectly round and symmetrical are pretty much the golden standard in the pearl industry. Now I'm going to stop there for 1 second, because I said this is quite dated actually, this PowerPoint. And perhaps I should look at updating it. But A, they're not 2 to 3 years old. B, it's not the ideal. We absolutely love, I think we've seen today, all of the kind of quirky shapes. You know, we love fireballs, we love baroques, we love keshis, we love biwas, and they don't have to be the perfectly symmetrical round. They can have little characteristics, even little ripples on the surface. That showcases that they are a genuine pearl without actually having to scratch a pearl on your teeth. You know that it is a genuine cultured pearl. So, like I said, it gives that perfect template, of course, which is fantastic, and a perfect template to create sizes like this if they are on their own. Anyway, so they say, so the farms began experimenting with bead nucleating their freshwater pearl mussels in an attempt to produce perfectly round large pearls. I'm going to reword that. In an attempt to produce large pearls. And wow, those efforts produce some amazing pearls. Even the photograph above, though, would we all agree, is not a round pearl. Is not a perfectly spherical pearl. And that's literally what they're writing about. So, flicking forward, debuting in Hong Kong in 2014, the initial harvests were priced at sky-high premiums. The perfect round pearls well into the high thousands. And again, we're saying these words, they're writing about these words, but though that photograph is not a perfect round. They're amazing pearls, don't get me wrong, they're not perfect rounds. So maybe actually the off round is what they're describing. So in 2014 they debuted. Most freshwater mussels produce many pearls, while Edison mollusk can only produce 1 per mollusk, which is why these pearls can become so huge. They are a superior quality. The first cultivated pearl were farmed successfully in 1916. These pearls were of low grade, but over many years, many improvements were made in the cultivating process, and the quality improved a lot. But the quality was taken up a notch with the introduction of Edison pearls to the market. The size, shape, luster and colours of Edison pearls are phenomenal, putting these pearls in a class of their own. What makes them even more remarkable, and again this is dated, is the fact that they are surprisingly affordable. Those two who've just said they were in the thousands, that's affordable in the pearl world back in 2014. Fast forward 10 years on, they are not, I would definitely not call thousands of pounds affordable. Today, honestly, you won't believe the deal that you're about to see. But again, we've mentioned some of the virtues, some of the most defining characteristics of an Edison pearl. Size. Edison pearls grow to large sizes, can reach up to 16 millimetre, much like South Sea pearls. This is possible because of two reasons. One, the pearl is allowed to grow for a longer time, so more time is invested in them. Number two, only one bead at a time is inserted into the muscle. Their colours, Edison pearls come in a range of colours, including white, metallic, cream, pink, gold, lavender, plum and dark purple. Some pearls can exhibit a greyish colour. However, all black Edison pearls have been dyed. The pearls also have excellent orient and beautiful overtones that accentuate the beauty of the stone. Now, they are, like you said, luxury pearls, and I think that article does define that. Launched in 2014, and they were saying they were affordable, weren't they, at thousands of pounds. Believe me, the price has skyrocketed, not just for Edison's, for all varieties of your pearls. So to be able to bring you in a market which is as complex as pearls, to be able to bring you 70, I think that's the biggest quantity we've brought you all morning, all day, is incredible, is absolutely incredible. Now, we spoke about the luster, we spoke about the quality of that. That is down to the thickness of your nacre. The nacre thickness on Edison pearls is similar to that of a South Sea, at about 2 millimetre up to 3.5 millimetre thickness. That's huge, absolutely huge, on average, on an average size pearl. This is considered a thick layer of nacre, which is responsible for the beautiful pearlescence and appearance of a gemstone. So much of your more affordable pearls, you know, we spoke earlier on, if you can see the tissue nucleus or even the bead nucleus, it becomes matte and muted, blocks the light. You won't have that with an Edison pearl. To say I have 70 is absolutely incredible. To say we're going to bring them at an amazing Jewellery Maker price is astonishing. Hello, lovely Jan. Jan says these pearls are beyond beautiful. The size and luster is incredible. They are, aren't they, Jan? That's, again, size, luster, those are the two things that I 100% noticed. That's one of Jan's amazing pieces, teamed alongside some beautiful amethyst. And that's what you get the tutorial for as well. And she did message earlier on, didn't you, Jan, saying that I'll show you how to work with French wire if you got that earlier on today. A minimum of 2 millimetre thickness of nacre. That's why, lovely jewellery makers, you see this level of luster. That's why Jan and I, and so many of us tuning in, will see that beautiful, bright, reflective luster and fully appreciate each and every single Edison is one pearl per oyster and takes a long time to harvest. And even then, it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee that you will end up with pearls or a pearl. The auction is live. Yes, it comes with the silk thread, which is already on needle. You get certified Edison, so I would definitely be getting the certificate of authenticity with something like this. And they are up to 13 millimetre. They're giants. I remember asking Charlie years ago, Charlie Barron, by the way, who's a sixth generational pearl farmer, or certainly was, what's the, you know, put it in perspective, rarity of a pearl that's, say, over 10 mil. He was like, well, I guess you're looking at something like a 3-carat diamond solitaire. Now, whilst we were saying diamonds aren't especially rare, a 3-carat diamond solitaire definitely is. This auction is live. The graphics are already on your screens. You get the silk. You get Jan's amazing instructions. I have 70, which is the biggest quantity that we have had in any pearl opportunity. Do you see what I mean, jewellery makers? It literally is the cherry on the proverbial cake, and it has been an absolute pearl dream today. Every single, look at them. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely incredible. Just put one on a chain. One on one of your peg bales that we had in the 8 o'clock hour. Already collectors getting involved. It's the sheer scale of your Edison pearls. That's the 1 pearl per oyster. It's the fact that the time is invested to allow them to grow, and to form that thickness of nacre. It's the fact that still those same techniques to produce the finest quality of pearl are replicated from that of a saltwater cultured farm to a freshwater cultured farm. Look at the end result though. Already collectors are getting involved. The brightness is exceptional. It's all down to the nacre. The nacre is down to the time that's invested. If I was to bring this to air, in fact, I'm going to reword this. And I wasn't working there when Edison pearls were around, but I know if I was in that same jewellers, still responsible for luxury pearls, they would have Edison for sure. And it wouldn't be £2,000. No way. Not a chance. They're 13 mil. These would have been the ones that are closer to the 5 figures. I'm not valuing it. I'm not qualified to do that, but I can definitely work on experiences. What I've seen in the past. Edisons are a luxury pearl. Do we all agree? So that's amazing. Especially traditionally knotted. And this is why I always say we need 18 karat gold. Look, don't stop doing silver. We want the 925 sterling silver, but we should be bringing 18 karat gold options. Like, even if it's like a box clasp or a bolt ring or a toggle, whatever it is. Pearls of this quality, we are going to do a massive price crash. Look at that brightness of luster. The undertones, absolutely. The overtones, you've got the pinks, the blues, the purples. That is the quality of the Edison pearl. Big price crash. Because I've got 70. Oh, goodness me, that is a big jump. I've got 70 available. I might have to join you on this. I've already got amazing pearls from JewelleryMaker. I know it's only down to JewelleryMaker, but am I going to regret an Edison pearl purchase if it stayed at $299? No, definitely not. You know, there are luxury jewellers that are crying out for pearls because the Western market, us basically, are almost isolated from pearl production at the moment, and that's because of the Chinese insatiable appetite for this gemstone. And they'll pay more than $299. You can bet your bottom dollar on that one. In 20 seconds, Jewellery Makers, we're going even lower, and these are huge, giants. Probably the biggest ones we've had all day, but actually probably some of the biggest ones we've had in our vault. We are not stopping here, but I've got collectors already getting involved, people adding multiples to their basket. How amazing is that? I'm being very casual about this. Cornwall, you've just got 2. Did you ever imagine that you'd be able to buy 2 full 38 centimetre strands of 13mm Edison pearls and be able to do so affordably? For £400, you've just got 2 Edison pearl potential necklaces. Where else in the world? I know I've said that so many times today, but genuinely, where else in the world? Not the jewellers I worked at. Not the jewellers nearby to Mark Smith. In fact, they're advertising for people to sell their pearls to them. Not if I was to pop along to the jewellery quarter up the road or to the luxury jewellers down in Stratford. It just wouldn't happen. In London, Hatton Garden, you don't buy Edison pearls for £400. It's not what happens. Or even £200, £199. Cornwall's got 2. Cynthia, you've got yours. Melanie, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Kent, you've got yours. You can get it home for less than £50 today. If you're looking for the petite pearls, let me just put it this way. This ain't the auction for you. If you're looking for statement pearls, it couldn't be more perfect. Sue, well done. Cynthia, well done. Melanie, well done. Maker, Linda, Alison. Now, we have had a very busy day, and we are also very aware that a lot of our audience will be very disappointed that our lovely Jan's not here. Jan, hello, my lovely. I made a single pendant with one of these pearls that would sell for the price of the whole strand. Gravy. One single pearl. That one there, Jan. Hang on, Jan. That single Edison pearl, it's beautiful too, that you would sell for more than $199. And absolutely, by the way, the customer that bought that would be getting a fantastic deal for an Edison pearl at $199. You don't just get that though, you get the full strand. But we are aware Jan isn't here, and that's not a criticism. In actual fact, I encouraged Jan not to come. I was like, please don't. I'm just worried about you travelling in, that's all. And I miss Jan. I'd love to be on air with her right now. However, safety first. We've had a pretty special show, and Jan's been with us all the way. For that reason, in Jan's absence, and I know she'll be over the moon by this, we're going to give you an apology price point. And it's not one price crash away. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. From here. 13mm Edison pearls, graduated too. That's when you're looking at the 11 to 13. That's a slight graduation. We'll do 2 price crashes from here. Look at that fine luster. Bead nucleated, 1 Edison pearl per oyster. Years, literally, nurturing each of those amazing mollusks to hopefully produce this amazing beauty. 1 single, you're right, Jan's absolutely right. 1 Edison pearl at $199 is absolutely incredible. You're getting a full 38cm strand, and you're going to get changed today. You get the silk, you get Jan's instructions, and you're going to get changed today. We are on live TV, things happen, you know, we have to be we always say it, we have to be quite reactive sometimes, a little bit spontaneous. Should we maybe do that with some of the most luxurious pearls in the world? Yeah, maybe not. We're going to do it anyway. $199, awesome deal, absolutely incredible deal. Suzanne, Cindy, London, Diane, Helen, Sue, Linda, Anne, Dorothy, Elizabetha, Penny, Anne, Vanessa, Pauline, Alison. We are not stopping here. And remember, we're also not stopping at the next price crash. Look at that luster. What? Okay, I thought you were going 179. Did you think that? Did you think Ross was going to go 179 and then maybe finish at 149? What, Ross? 11 to 13mm. You can get it home for £37.25. You can be wearing these on Christmas Day or New Year. Purely because of just how today's panned out, jewellery makers. We're doing this price crash. We were meant to close. We were actually meant to close at 199. And I don't think anybody would actually argue with that. For 13mm Edison pearls, definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Look at that brightness. And remember, here in the studio, you've got floodlights surrounding me. It's the worst possible lighting to look at a pearl. And they still look that breathtaking. We had 70. Helen's got 2, Cornwall's got 2, Suzanne's there, Cindy's there, Kevin's there, Anne's there, Helen's there. Should we put some money back into your pocket? You've got some spectacular pearls today, and if you've managed to get maybe a couple of opportunities, just wow. Wow. 199 was incredible. Because this, in my head, Jewellery Maker, and I know I'm in that crazy bubble, that's at least $299 on our screens. In the jewelers, oh my goodness me, nowhere near. On our screens, $299. They're 13mm. They're absolutely gigantic. 129. You get Jan's amazing instructions. You get the silk, but the star of the show, of course, is the Edison. Of course. Jan will give you the amazing knowledge to create the most beautiful jewellery, and she's a fantastic teacher. She's even invented a tool for you. We should have closed at 199. From 70, 30 or 30, £32.25 on your split pay, or just £129. Add a 0 to the end of that. You try and find Edison pearls of this size elsewhere. Is it? It's, you know. Good luck. And you can go in your luxury jewellers, you wouldn't find it at £1,290. Honestly, even double that. I think you'd be struggling. For genuine, and it is really important that you check that they are genuine Edison pearls like yours are here today. You can be wearing this, literally, pay £32, 25 pence today on your 0% interest split play. You could be wearing it, knotted it, with Jan's instructions. You'd be wearing it on Christmas Day. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Hello, Gloria. Hello, my lovely. She says, I gifted these for my sister's 70th birthday. She sobbed, never owning pearls before. Oh, Gloria. Isn't it lovely that you can do that, and how lovely for your sister as well? You know, the fact that we'd have only dreamt, Gloria, of actually being able to gift pearls. And much like you, Gloria, I gifted Edison pearls to my sister-in-law, mother-in-law, who loves her jewellery, loves her gemstones. She's very much cut from the same cloth as us. And she was going to the races, and I bought her Edison pearls, had them knotted. I paid for an 18-karat gold clasp, which actually was not that expensive. It was about £60. So all in all, and I paid more than that, by the way, and she's over the moon. You know, this is the thing. It's wonderful that we can actually own luxury pearls. I never thought I'd own pearls like this. One of the most expensive pieces of jewellery that I have ever sold at the jewellers was pearls. Most expensive pieces of jewellery I've ever sold was pearls, cultured pearls. Okay, well done. Keep dialing through, because I've still got more to bring in. I'm aware I'm running out of time. Shall we do Jan's amazing tool? And Jan, I'm so sorry that you can't be here, and I hope, obviously, it would be much better if Jan was here, because Jan has obviously designed this. She is a pearl knotting expert. And she knows the hurdles and the challenges. You know, she's probably done every single pearl knotting technique. She's done the tweezers. She probably still can do these, by the way. She can do the tweezers. She can do the T-pin technique. She can do it with the beading all of those. But she was like, there's got to be a better way. So invented this amazing tool. Now I'm talking pearls, but obviously you can use it for all of your gemstones. So this is introducing, it's the first time I've actually seen it, Jan, and I would love to get hold of it as well. There's 200 of these. This is your Easy Knot by Jan Dwyer. So as you can see, it's a pearl and bead knotting comb, and it says create uniform knots every time with this easy to use knotting tool. Now, if I can just read what's on the reverse here, and then I'll show it to you. 1. Form a knot in your normal way using an awl, tweezer or pin. I'll show you the photograph. In fact, I wonder if you can get close, Bex. I'll be able to read with you then. I'll be able to read along with you then. So it's basically 4 steps, I believe, anyway. So 1, form a knot in your normal way using an awl, a tweezer or a pin. Straightforward. Number 2, remove the awl, tweezer or pin and thread on the next pearl bead and let it sit close to the knot. Okay. Number 3, select the correct size slot on the easy knot, smaller than your pearl or bead. Stand the easy knot upright over the thread and against the pearl bead as shown. So as you can see just here, the actual tool, and it has to be smaller than the bead that you're working with, is upright and over the thread and against the pearl or bead as shown. Number 4, slowly and gently pull the thread to push the pearl stroke bead against the knot until it closes neatly against the previous pearl or bead. Note, only light pressure is required to close the knot. Yeah, that's really important, especially when you're working with amazing pearls. You don't want to damage the pearl, do you, or scratch the surface. And if I turn it back round as well, you can see there's those different sizes. So that means, jewellery makers, that you can even knot your smaller size gemstones. Bear with me, because this one here is 1 mil. So I think I'm right in saying, so Jan, please do correct me if I'm wrong. That's a 1 millimeter slot. So I can even knot my 2 mil gemstones with this. Yeah, it did say that, didn't it? as long as it is actually smaller than your pearl. So that's 1 mil. So I could knock my 2 mils with these. Amazing. Now we've got 200 available. Hiya, Jan. If you scan the QR code on the front to go to a full tutorial on my website. Ah, Jan. She's thought of everything. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the QR code. There you go. It's because your tool was literally hiding it then, Jen. I couldn't see it. Sorry. Yeah, I couldn't see the QR code, so that's fantastic. Hello, Dorothy and Lanix are saying this is a fabulous little tool, absolute game changer. Amazing. Lots of feedback on this as well, Jan. Linda in North Yorkshire saying so good. I purchased one for me, my sister, my mum and several friends. Best ever since sliced bread, even chips with gravy. Oh, that's pretty good, that is, Linda. Chips and gravy, that's got to be a good tool if it beats that. How amazing. Chips and gravy. Delicious. Right, we've got 200 of these. And they're absolutely flying out the door. We are running out of time. So you can even knock your smaller gemstones and, of course, your larger gemstones because it goes right the way up to 5mm. Now, and I don't know many cords that are going to be up to 5mm thickness. £5.99? Really? Unbelievable. I need one of these, Jan. I need one of these. Because I always used to think, you know, when I was watching our Brenda, bless her, like I said, she was in her 80s back then when she used to knot the pearls. I used to watch her. She used to do the tweezer technique, and it looked so fiddly. So fiddly. And that's why I think I never really tried it, because it was like, oh gosh, no, I can't do that. That's far. I haven't got the patience. However, I'm definitely going to be having a go at this. And I've definitely got enough pearls to start, you know, knotting. Got loads of pearls that I need to get knotting. Well done. We had 200. There are tons of you there. What a lovely gift. You've just given me an idea there. Was it Valerie that messaged in last, Ross? Valerie, you've just given me an idea. It's a nice gift, isn't it? You can encourage someone to do one of the most traditional means of jewellery making with Jan's amazing knowledge. You've even got, and they'll see this obviously, you even got the QR code just there to give you to lead you to Jan's website that will give you a step-by-step tutorial. $5.99. What an incredible little gift idea. You know, you could even, just throwing this one out there, you could get the Edison pearls or any of the pearls that we brought you today. Get the silk, get the easy knotting tool, maybe even get a class for them, and away you go. Beautiful, well done. I can't emphasise how many people are on the phone lines. It is literally Ramo Jamo. There are tons of you there. I don't know where Ramo Jamo came from. This is where I've been talking too long on my own now. Start coming out little isms like that. We had 200, way over half the stock has gone. Coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, you have the lovely Debbie Kershaw and gorgeous Carol, of course. It'll be the first time she's seen a Christmas Carol VT as well. So at 8 o'clock, you've got your silver-plated base metal jump rings. Everyone needs jump rings. 9 o'clock, you've got your faceted straight drill drops. Pick a mix. Sorry, why is that such a mouthful? Then at 10 o'clock, you've got your 925 sterling silver coin bracelet, and you get 3 pieces, which is amazing. 11 o'clock, you've got Wayne's closeout deals. That's going to be absolutely incredible. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got the horse bit bracelet. So very Gucci. I think Deb's actually said that, didn't she? It's very Gucci because they work with the stirrup-like designs. Also, you've got extra hours if you love the closeout deals on Tuesday. So I think Wayne's doing it again. That's all on the social media. So yeah, make sure you check it out. It goes a bit crazy. It's always incredible. Speaking of crazy, the phone lines, literally 3s, 2s. I'm going to be joining you because I think this would be a great gift. Definitely I need one as well. Sending our love to lovely Jan as well. So I'm so sorry you couldn't be here, darling, but I'd rather you be safe. And likewise to everybody else, please stay safe. Wait till the storm passes. And it's lovely. Thank you so much for your interaction and joining me today. What a beautiful pearl show it has been. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you on Wednesday.
On a cold winter's night in a world of sparkling jewellery and festive cheer, one woman, Carol, was about to embark on a journey she never expected. It all began with a familiar cry.
Ah, humbug! Christmas shows, who needs them?
But her world was soon turned upside down. Two spirits appeared. First came Wayne, the spirit of Christmas pasto.
I'm the spirit of Christmas Pasca.
Whisking Carol through the memories of holiday specials gone by. Then came Wayne Presento, the spirit of Christmas Now.
Me again.
Hang on. Two of you? Could they not afford the budget to get somebody bigger and better on?
Showing all the fun happening at the moment. Through their tales, Carol discovered the true magic of Christmas and of sharing it with all of you.
Well, Wayne, maybe there's something to this Christmas spirit after all.
Don't miss A Christmas Carol's Christmas on JewelleryMaker the 10th of December.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm away for a few days, but I'm back with you on Monday the 9th for a really exciting show. In the 9 a.m, you have a chance to get hold of those beautiful gemstone drops that we did a few weeks ago, and I'll be doing a different demo with those this time. And at the 12, very Gucci-inspired horse-bit type jewellery, and we've even got gemstone versions, so nothing that I've seen anywhere else, so that's exciting. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday at JM.